next week we'll list it and take it up. Just a little adjustment to the board. That's all.
Item 7 is not like the petition under Article 226 of this candidate is pending before Honorable High Court of Delhi. He has filed petition under
Hi students.
this Honorable Court also, saying that I withdraw that. This is the third time consecutively where he is alleging that my poema.
Hi everyone. I hope I'm perfectly audible and visible.
Petition under Article 226 of this candidate.
Hey students, I hope I'm perfectly audible and visible. Hi, am I audible and visible? So guys, finally, right? Finally, we hope that it is the D day, right? And this time, judges, they said that they are going to take the NEET matter first because many students are waiting for it. So they are about to start it, right? And you guys can see it live here. Okay, so I am going to start. If the audio is not clear, if there is any issue, you people can tell us that. Okay, you people can tell us that. Okay, do let me know in the chat section whether I'm audible or not. Do let me know, students. Am I audible? Okay, so let's start it.
And is followed.
My lord, may I?
Mr. Armoti, we are serious on the matter. We know how important it is. It's about our own retired judges. But we are the NEET matter today, so we give priority to the NEET matter today.
So see, they are saying it clearly.
Accommodate it sometime next week.
Yes, so they are mentioning it clearly that we are going to prioritize the NEET matter today. So yes, students, yes, we all can expect that we will get the final verdict today. Right, so you stay tuned here. Okay, you stay tuned here because live you guys can see this hearing, right? And if there will be anything which needs the explanation, I will explain it. Okay, so finally today we will have the clarity that will there be the Re-NEET or what are they going to do and what are the steps they are going to take, and that will also help the students of NEET 2025 also, right? That how to proceed and what to do. So let's start it, right? Let's start it, and if there will be any confusion, anything, you please let me know in the chat section. Okay, students?
I saw it in the morning today.
Yeah.
Both my little brothers have seen the second stage today.
That will also help. Let's start, students.
Maybe lost. Okay, because item 5, may I please request that the first pair is followed that.
You're not arguing, you have somebody before you who is to argue this matter.
Item 7 and item 5 and making the request.
So which is the leak there? Which is the leak matter? Are you prepared to argue the whole matter on the leak, etc.?
No, I'm not on the leak aspect.
Why are you interrupting the flow of the proceedings? You know?
Is it audible?
Arguing the main matter to take charge, right? We hear you at the end, no problem.
Maybe it was lost. But 2-3 things at the outset were. As per my lord's direction, CBI was supposed to file their status report. Filing, we understood it will be filed and it will be supplied to us. And that was the direction.
So students, they are asking for the CBI report. Okay, for the CBI report.
This today, I mean, I am all for transparency. In fact, this is not a sealed cover procedure. Let me be very clear. But today, investigation is going on.
I like to follow that.
If what CBI has told us in the course of the investigation is revealed, probably the investigation will get scuttled because people will become wise on what are the leads which have emerged in the course of the investigation.
That's I bow down straight up. My only, you see, the intervention in between will cause a problem.
And so what we would like you to do, Mr. Huda, is
Please.
you have to, redaction is not possible in these kinds. If it's redacted, then it will have nothing of substance. You will have to show us, prima facie on the basis of your submissions, that the leak is so systemic and has affected the entire examination process across the country that we must cancel the examination and direct a fresh examination to be held.
Yes.
That is the area where we want to hear you. And then we lay the learned solicitor in response to that.
I will assess this honorable court.
Just 1 second. Just second. We have some ideas also on what we are going to pose to the solicitor thereafter.
Please, ma'am.
We would like you to assist us on assuming, if we accept a wider submission that you must have a fresh NEET examination, then that's what you exactly want. Suppose in the alternative, after hearing you both, we are not with you, then we would like you to also assist the court on which are the further lines of investigation, what are the lines of investigation which must be carried out. Which are the specific issues which must be investigated. So we would like your assistance on both the other and alternate argument.
Yes, but the alternative argument has also come in my supplementary note which I circulated yesterday.
Okay.
In the same matter, I have suggested that this is the line of investigation should be conducted to unearth this entire controversy.
Alright, then we look at that. Later on we will deal with you.
At the outset, Lord, I was flagging my handicap in assist. Lord, I'm assisting. I'm not saying that. But the handicap I have in assisting this honorable court in this leaked matter, one, they have not declared the entire result. They have declared the result of 100 people. And my assistance is information gathered from here and there. In UPSC, in IAS exam, they declared the result of entire people. At least they should have declared the result of this 1 lakh people who get admission, first 50,000 in the medical colleges. The 2 handicaps may kindly notice I will have in the course of my assistance to this honorable court.
Was 50,000. How many seats in the government medical colleges?
56,000. And would everybody clamor for these first 56,000? Even the people below 56,000 may be willing to go for a re-examination.
And how many in the private medical colleges?
52,000. 56 and 52. That is 1,08,000.
Hi students.
Re-exam happens. Literally, it is, if all of them do not want re-examination, the total number is 1,08,000 people, not 23 lakh people. The remaining 22 lakh people
have not got admission at all.
have not got admission. So they are willing.
Except for the fact that if some people have wrongly got into the 1,08,000 category,
That's right.
then somebody below the 1,08,000 can legitimately get into that 1,08,000.
Correct. That's it. So, but in fact, the balance is this 1 lakh. If all of them 1 lakh don't want re-examination, this 1 lakh on one side and 22 lakh on the other side who would like to take a chance in view of the this examination is marred by controversy. All 22 lakh would like to have a second chance.
That argument,
Yes,
Mr.
that's
Huda, there's a
I-
problem. Forget the question of leak in this matter. Merely because, say, out of 22 lakh, 1,08,000 only has got admission or would get admission, and therefore you are left with, say, about 20 lakhs,
22 lakhs.
22 lakh students who would want to take a chance. We cannot order the re-examination merely because they want to take a
That's
chance.
right. But I just wanted
Re-examination has to be on a concrete footing, that the sanctity of the entire examination has been breached.
bow down. I just wanted to dispel an impression that the stake in the re-examination is of lakhs of people. No, the stake is of 1,08,000 people. I will have to demonstrate conclusively that we cannot segregate it from the untainted. In Tanvi Sabra case and the judgment authored by Malone clearly says in Tanvi Sarwal's case, the finding was we have identified 44 candidates out of 6 lakhs. The remaining we are not able to identify. So we cannot permit even 10 people.
So I think you need not label that point because you're absolutely right on that.
I'm so great.
That if you can, as a conceptually, that if you can establish that it is not possible to segregate the tainted from the untainted,
Correct.
then the whole examination has to go. Because those basic, you can of course show those authorities briefly to us at a certain point.
Yes.
But when we have looked at the facts, but before we go into the authorities, we want you to address the core of the facts before us.
I will try to first summarize my case and then elaborate. So that
So students, listen to it very carefully. Listen to it very carefully. He's going to summarize his case. So you will understand all the points. Okay?
My brother Justice Pagiwala would like to know, out of 1,08,000, totally how many petitioners are before the court?
But it is NTA can say, but
NTA, 38 petitions. Now, you're for NTA, no?
38. The transfer petitions made by the NTA, my lord.
So 38 petitions includes the 6 transfer petitions or transfer petitions?
Petitions before this honorable court would include the 6 transfer petitions made by the NTA. So the 32 petitioners, 32 petitions.
Our question is little.
I represent 10. And from
How many are asked?
supported by 43. I do not know how many, at least 100. The candidate have called us individually, but who have not been.
Actually, they have a figure.
108.
108. Mr. Kaushik, if you can just ask somebody, any of your team from the NTA, to just do this physical exercise of telling us even at lunch or after lunch, how many total students are involved in the matter before the, not involved, but how many students have moved the court in this batch of cases?
Not even the post statement, what's that way? Definitely, it's 108 are seeking reconduct of the examination.
The council,
50. Yes.
108 who are seeking re-exam are amongst 1,08,000.
Yes. Yes.
No, they outside 1,08,000.
They are outside 108. Not planned to be. They have
Because 1,08,000 would gain on board.
They are not seeking the examination at all. I represent.
So all those who have not been able to.
Yes. Some people within 1,08,000 are solicited for your lordships because they say
They will not get into government money.
they will have question for I don't get into it.
Pilot in my pixel,
Seeking re-examination.
in my pixel 700. In my lab pixel, my lab there are 5 candidates. One of them.
Now in charge, unless we ask the question to some other council, the others may not interrupt because otherwise, our line of thinking is also affected. And he is deflected also. He has his thought process in some matter, yes.
So students, basically right now they are asking that, as per the other council, not the NTA council, the another one. So they are saying that re-examination should be there, right? And they are saying that at least we need to ask that those 1 lakh students, those who are going to get seat in the medical college, in the MBBS medical college, right? Like 56,000 seats are there in the, approximately 56,000 seats are there in the government medical college, and then 50 plus are there in the private. So they are asking for that.
What is the minimum mark which has been received by the petitioners before the court? We just want, you need not give us an offhand answer, just do it at lunch and tell us.
Pilot, can I one thing, my lab? In 5 pixel, in my pixel, my lab. One is having my 700. Another is having 600.
I will be able to, just wait for a minute. Let's have the conceptual basis of the matter. We can't go in individual facts like this. Let's have the concept laid clear before us, and then we can see where the balance lies. Yes, Mr. Kohli. We hear you. We're not going to run away. We are here to hear you and do justice to the matter.
Thirdly, qualifying marks are 164.
Done this exercise, there are 131 students who are not falling within 1,08,000, and they are paying for retest.
131 students.
130. And there are petitioners, and there are 254 who are falling within 1,08,000. They are opposing them. Not that statistics can assist your lordship either way, but factually they use the position.
So 131 students beyond 1,08,000 who want a retest, and
254, they are in the form of IAs for implement,
Who are opposing?
for opposing the retest. They are fall within 1,08,000.
The figures may not always be right, my lords, because I represent somebody who falls within.
Yes, that's true.
And whose rank is about 2009. But, my lords, we'll work out the figures in common with Mr.
Now,
Kodak.
tell us also what is the cutoff rank for the 56,000 and for the 1,08,000.
May just one clarification, conceptually. Anybody who is above the 50th percentile qualifies, in the sense that if somebody above them also does not go into medicine, goes into IIT, for instance, there will be a figure. So, passing is 164. Passing is 164, but admission is a dynamic process, may stop at 1 lakh, may stop at 1,50,000, and depending on the particular quota or reservation or whatever is available. 164 is the cutoff mark. 164 means that you are above the 50th percentile. So about half the people have a qualification to be allotted a seat, but not everybody will be allotted a seat. So it's a dynamic process. There is 1,08,000 seats available. Some of them may not opt for medicine, some may go into IIT, this, that and the other. The figure will come down. And also depending on whether you have a reserved category or something. So it is not, so it is dynamic, but roughly saying, I think the last figures will stop at 2.5 lakhs, rank wise. That's
Let's say that Mr. Budana. Yes, Mr. Budana.
Students, please pay attention, right? They are arguing very serious matter right now. Please pay attention.
I'm starting with the handicap. I do not have the result. Because of that, I cannot have the data analytics, which the state has placed, MTA has placed on record, giving the bell curve. And when one of the director of IIT Madras is a member of the governing body of NTA. They have run the data analytics process, taking the entire number of 23,33,000 candidates who sat in the examination. If data analytics is to be run to 23,33,000 people, at what stage 10,000 or 20,000 people have sneaked into it? This data analytics running into half a page, which every dot means thousands of people. You cannot detect any abnormality when you draw a bell curve.
Guys, this argument is valid. Please pay attention.
23,33,000. The correct procedure, if at all they were doing it, the correct procedure was to apply this process to 1,08,000 people. The first 1 lakh people in 2021, 22, 23 and 24. Probably the curve would have been able to catch 1,000, 2,000 people going up and down.
Excellent.
Now even 1% is up, is into thousands of candidates. This Honorable Court has not tolerated, even if it comes to a conclusion that 1,000 people have entered into the system of this 1 lakh, which we are not able to detect. This examination cannot be sustained.
Well, that's one aspect about what IIT Madras has done. Now, what about how do you develop, now you can develop the basic case that you have.
I'm demonstrating that IIT Madras can't be relied upon.
Because they have taken the entire body of 21.33 lakhs.
That's right.
And according to you, that data analytics should have been done on the restricted figure of 1,08,000
Right.
and compare that with 2021, 22 and 23.
So great. And Lord, the governing body member is the of NTA is the director IIT Madras. There is a conflict of interest. Lord.
No, but therefore, you take it, I mean, what is at the highest, what does that lead to? Your argument is that the data analytics has been done by NTA itself.
Correct. That's right.
It can't be higher than that.
And apply.
That's because the director of IIT Madras is also on the governing body of NTA.
That's right.
No,
He was,
actually, he's not.
he's not, they say.
He isn't in
But-
the board, at my request. He says he is not on the board of directors of NTA.
Oh, I see.
He was an outsider whose not expertise.
But anybody from IIT Madras who is on the governing body of NTA?
He was. Somebody else was.
Was means in the past.
In past.
Today IIT Madras says no, nobody from IIT Madras in NTA.
When was that password when he exited?
But the director who has prepared this report.
Mr. Solicitor, please sit for a second and ask them what the position is so you can have a seat.
A very good member of
Students, the council is saying that IIT Madras is not reliable. As one of the members of IIT Madras from that, they were in the NTA's governing committee. This is what they are saying. But NTA council is saying it was in the past, right? It was in the past. So this is what they are saying, right? And this council is having a valid point, student, because he's saying that we should run the data analytics on the students, on that 1 lakh students, okay? And that should be run from 2021 to 2024 so that we can see the deviations and all, right? Right now, whatever data NTA has presented, it was for the, it is for the all the 24 lakhs, or you can say that 23 lakh 33,000 something students who gave the exam, right? So in that case, whenever you see that one point is moving to another, there are many thousands of students there, right? So that is not giving us a proper data, right? That is not giving us a reliable data. So he is saying that we should run that data for the 1 lakhs, right? For the top 1 lakh students, right? And from 2021 to 2024 so that we can analyze actually, right? So that, you know, we can get the better outcomes, better result. Right. So if we will do it for 23 lakh aspirants, obviously we are going to get the bell-shaped curve and it will show the normal distribution. But actually it is not like that. So this is what they are discussing. Okay, this is what they are discussing. And moreover, this council, right, who's representing the petitioners, he's saying that we cannot rely on the IIT Madras because they are saying that IIT Madras, I don't remember exactly the position of that person. So they are basically the part of NTA's governing committee. Okay, so we cannot. So IIT Madras is not reliable. This is what he said. Okay, this is what he said. This is the first point. Secondly. Now, NTA council is saying, no, it's not like that. In the past, right? In the past, it was like that the members of IIT Madras, they were in the NTA's governing committee, but now it is not like that. So now, right now, they are discussing that point only. Okay? And initially, this person, he started with the thing that like they basically talked about a lot of things about the leak also, and he's saying that we cannot differentiate who are the beneficiaries or who are not, right? So we should go for the retest. This is the first thing. Second thing that he addressed is, right, what do we say? Yes, that when it comes to the, yes, students. So the other thing that he addressed, the one thing is like we cannot discriminate. Right, there are no easy ways to do that. First thing is that leak is there, and then again. Okay, let's continue this first.
Whichever IIT organizes JEE examination, IIT JEE for selection, the chairman of that examination committee is ex officio member in any this NT. But the office for the director who has prepared this report is not the member. Some Mr. Gopal.
Now,
so they are saying that directed.
IIT JEE for 2024 was held by IIT Madras or who?
IIT Madras.
Okay.
He is the chairman of that IIT JEE examination committee, but he deputed somebody to attend meetings of NTA.
Oh, I see.
Ex officio is there to use his expertise.
So I'll just take it down.
So he's saying
IIT
that.
JEE for 2024
Was conducted by IIT Madras.
Okay. So they are saying IIT JEE for 2024 was conducted by IIT Madras.
The chairman of IIT who conducts IIT JEE, ex officio is a member of NTA.
Okay. So who conducted that official who conducted that IIT JEE 2024 exam, that is the member of official, that is the official of NTA, right? So this is what they are saying, the NTA council. They are saying that we cannot, like this council, he said, nah, we cannot rely on IIT Madras. But he's saying.
What role does NTA have in regard to the IIT JEE?
Nothing.
There's no.
He is not.
Let's just ask the guy.
So then they are saying that those who took like IIT Madras.
So the actual NTA, the actual IIT JEE mains are conducted by NTA.
Yes.
Oh, I see. So IIT Madras would only set the papers or what happens?
No, they would conduct the examination. JEE advanced they conduct, JEE mains is conducted by NTA.
Mains is conducted by NTA and advance is conducted by IIT and IIT Madras, right? They took the paper for JEE 2024. So
The
that.
main is conducted by
NTA.
NTA. That's like the preliminary exam.
Yeah.
The mains.
Advance.
Advance is like, no, advance is only final.
Final.
This is only for IIT. Whosoever is intended to get admission in IIT, they opt for the advance. Otherwise, all other
They are only the admissions are on the basis of IIT JEE main and IIT JEE advanced. NTA doesn't conduct that. So IIT JEE advanced is conducted by whom?
NTA.
No.
This is conducted by IITs.
IITs or one IIT?
Well, one IIT. It is conducted by IITs. One become the organizing IIT. This year it was IIT Madras.
Okay, so like the clan.
Yes.
So this year the IIT JEE advanced, the organizer was IIT Madras.
Correct. And but he has gone into city-wise as well as center-wise analysis.
NTA council is saying in that data analysis now, they have checked the city-wise and center-wise data, right? City-wise and center-wise
The
data.
chairperson of IIT JEE is the next official member of NTA.
governing body.
Of the government. Is ex officio a member of the governing body?
So governing body has no correlation with the activities of the conduct of the exam.
So the IIT JEE, the chairperson. So this time who is the chairperson?
I took this time chief for
He was the chairperson. He deputed one Mr. Gopal Krishnan to attend the meetings on his behalf.
Who is the chairperson? The director of IIT Madras was the chairperson?
For JEE. Because IIT Madras was the organizing body.
So IIT Madras was the organizing body both for the mains as well as advance, only for advance.
Only advance.
Mains
was conducted by NTA, by us.
Entirely. But IIT Madras's director was an ex officio member of the
Governing body, which is a kind
of NTA. Of NTA. And is he an ex officio member only for this year or generally?
He would be, whichever IIT conducts the exam of
For that year, he becomes a member of the governing body. Already got it.
But I must tell your Lordship, that what is placed in the report is for, say, a city-wise spread of top 100 results.
This time, the director IIT Madras would be ex officio member of the NTA, but he had deputed somebody else on his behalf to attend the meetings.
one Mr. Professor Gopal Krishna. And I have city-wise and center-wise,
that I'm explaining.
They are going to explain the data, right? So please pay attention. Okay. So why are they discussing? If you're thinking why are they discussing JEE? No, he questioned on the IIT Madras thing that data is not reliable because the director of IIT Madras is a member of the governing committee, governing body here.
Gopal Krishna.
Okay, so that's why. So please pay attention, students. Yes, students? Right, so that is why they are discussing about the JEE thing, okay?
On the question of bias, that may not help here. I have sat with him and I have examined everything which he has done. Yeah, I can show it to a lordships and it is city-wise, center-wise and at the national level.
Yes,
Just I thought that there is no...
That will indicate when you have done notice. All right, now
Without showing the document, but that city-wise and center-wise, the first table is the bell curve of 23,000 people. 23 lakh people. The second table is city-wise top ranker analysis, the top 100. How top 100s are spread over across the cities. Then there is a table which gives
Let me do this, Mr. Huda, to understand your submission. Can you just look at the report of IIT Madras?
Yeah, I straight away
Just
demonstrate.
go straight there because
Yes,
let us first understand what they have done.
Yes, that's great. Lord, may kindly see the reply filed by them on 10th of July.
Just one second. Serial number funds hai bhai.
So now judges are going to check that data, okay?
Additional affidavit dated 10th of July filed on behalf of respondent number 2.
Today dated 10th of July.
Correct, Lord. That's right. Lord, this is respondent number 2. Annexure A, page 12.
Page 954 है ही नहीं बोलता. So analysis of the 17 candidates or no?
Lord, this annexure is data analytics of NEET UG 2024, annexure A.
It may be part of the petition filed by Shivangi Mishra. Shivangi Mishra, because that was the first.
Yes, it is in Shivangi Mishra's case, my lord, because they didn't file it in my case.
Yes.
Yeah, we got it.
But copies are sound or
Yes,
That is
copies are.
report from IIT Madras, pages 12 to 18. Let's see that.
Yes, now, please see, at page 12 is, there's an executive summary given on page 1, and then the charts. Executive summary indicates they have gone all the way to explain. If I can read it, the executive summary.
Yes.
Marks distribution follows the bell-shaped curve which is witnessed in any large-scale examination.
Just 1 second.
So students, I hope you guys have seen that video of mine, right, where I have presented this executive summary and I have explained that bell-shaped distribution, right, bell-shaped curve. I have explained that too. So you can go to Unacademy NEET English, the video section, and you people can see that videos there. Okay, if you don't know it.
Executive summary, short summary. Marks distribution follows bell-shaped curve that is witnessed in any large-scale examination, indicating no abnormality. City-wise and center-wise analysis done for 2 years, 23-24, to find out if there are any abnormal indication. Analysis is carried out for the top 1.4 lakh ranks, given that the total number of seats across the country is around 1.1 lakh. This analysis is granular enough to indicate any abnormality had a large number of students gotten into high rank top 5% due to malpractice, or if students from a particular exam center or city were benefited. The analysis show that there is neither any indication of mass malpractice nor localized set of candidates being benefited, leading to abnormal scores. I would say this is beyond their brief, what they are stating here. D, there is an overall increase in the marks obtained by students.
So students, they are basically analyzing the data, right? So they are presenting that data. I hope you guys have seen that video, and they are mentioning that whatever data they have, analyzed, it is for 2023-2024, center-wise, state-wise, right, and at the national level also, right? But as per this council, that NTA has provided the result of 100 students only, right? If they will release the result of all the students, then they can better analyze the things. This is also is arguing.
There is an overall increase in the marks obtained by students, specifically in the range of 550 to 720. This increase is seen across the cities and centers. This is attributed to 25% reduction in syllabus. That's what they are for them to say. In addition, the candidates obtaining such high marks are spread across multiple cities and multiple centers, indicating very less likelihood of malpractice. If I can take just one moment here. NTA, the Government of India, in their reply is talking that they are attributing two reasons for this exponential inflation in the marks. Two reasons are there is 22 to 25%
Syllabus
reduction and hence the inflation.
Okay.
To increase in candidates. Nowhere there is a whisper that there was increase in the syllabus that we have placed on the top. If not more, at least corresponding. So, if I can say so, the reply is not giving a full disclosure for oblique reasons. If they are talking about deleting the syllabus, they should simultaneously talk about increase also. At least they should disclose it. I will show the increase part of the syllabus. I will come to it. So there is an increase and decrease both. But this IIT Madras is talking about 25% reduction. Probably they are not given the papers that there is an increase also. And why IIT Madras will not?
His voice is not clear.
Let's look at the data.
Yes. Now kindly see the first table. This table, blood, is for 23 lakh people. They say it is a bell shape. And any large examination will have a similar kind of a shape. And hence, there is no red flags. Now, starting from extreme right, there 720. Now, it is going up to the marks. Now, at every stop, there are thousands and thousands of people.
Exactly.
This one line, which encapsulate about 24 lakh people, cannot give them any abnormality if 10,000 have gotten into this system through a back door. And there is an inflation. Inflation is admitted. Leak is admitted. They are trying to justify it that it should be the same curve, and it is the same curve. So this is no indication that there is no abnormality. That is my respectful submission. Because of the data is too large, which can't be caught. Granular variations can't be seen with this large data.
So guys, this is what he pointed out, right, that we cannot focus on that data, right? We cannot rely on that data properly because 10,000.
Now we can see the next table. They say the city-wise top ranker and
So guys, maybe some network.
plot of the marks obtained versus number of candidates for all the candidates who took the examination. Similar analysis was carried out by NTA for every city, and the results followed the same distribution. This was verified by IIT Madras team. This further strengthens our view that there was no major abnormality. There can be abnormality, but there is no major abnormality which can be caught by this system if this Python software is run through 24 lakh students' data. Now, we can see center-wise top ranker analysis, which they say that there are city-wise. There are 571 cities. They say first top 100 are evenly spread, and then the data they give is only with regard to 17 students. Bangalore, Karnataka 5, Lucknow, Uttar Pradesh 4, Kota, Rajasthan 3, Tamil Nadu 3, Patna, Bihar 2, total is 17. Why are they shying away? If they have run it for top 100, they should give for top 100.
Exactly.
That will include Hardayal School, Bahadurgarh, which had 8 candidates from the same center. Now, they are leaving us in darkness because they have the data, we do not have a data. So whatever they are saying, we are trying to analyze and find that is it correct or not. Now, the same story runs through all their tables. Can you see the next table?
But I can give, there is no difficulty. Just to
I'll read what the narration also.
Only a minute, just to give the context. This chart shows that out of students who got first top 100, and we are not counting those 1563. Please don't count them because they become a separate class.
Why only is why only for 17 people? Why don't they give a data for 100? Top 100.
I'm answering that. Please allow me to. Please listen to. In Bengaluru, just to show the difference, in 23 there was 1. Here it is 5. Maximum in India, the city which got 100 the ranker is 5 in Bengaluru, Lucknow 4, Kota 3, Namakkal 3, Patna 2. Next, 10101.
But do you have the breakup of the top 100 ranks?
Yes.
Top 100 ranks, if you can give us what cities do they come from? Because we have now got the data for this 17, 5 and 4, 9 and 3, 12 and 16 to 17.
Rest would be 1010.
You can just give us in a chart, you can split it out and give it to us and give it to the others also. That if you take the top 100, which are the cities from which they are?
Yes.
Look, we have calculated it at page 118. We have shared the 100 side also, and we have placed it.
Give it to us separately right now. You have it right now, just give it to us.
Separately to connected to our counter.
Where is it? It just page
Your counter.
Page number 1, please.
Counter of NTA.
So, Vanshika,
yes, sir. One minute. Please. 100 कहाँ से बने?
So, 91.
Yes, right to 91 places, but these 5 are top. Bangalore has maximum students, 5 who are in the first 5. 100.
First 100.
The rest would be 10, 10, 10, etc.
So they are basically telling us about the top 100 rankers, like they belong to which place. Okay.
Put it on behalf of NTA?
Yes, 118, annexed R90.
A19.
R90. PDF page 121. Reply.
$121.
PDF 120.
Okay, 121 is some Bakalat number.
Annexure.
Analysis of top 100
And like
Counter affidavit on behalf of NTA?
additional affidavit of NTA.
Additional affidavit of NTA.
The petition number would be petition 335 of 2000.
Correct. So one Vinod Kumar Sahu is the deponent?
Yes. Yes, yes.
Right.
Got it.
There we got the annexure A1 is a performance analysis of 17 candidates of Patna, Bihar.
Yes.
A2 is copy of screenshots of messages.
Correct. Same.
Now, which is the chart that you're referring to?
118. 118. But in the entire country, the analysis of top 100 candidates.
Oh, where is that actually?
Then exactly, Lord, annexure
118, Lord, annexure 19, R19.
118. Region में तो 118 होगा.
It's continuous page PDF 2070.
So they are discussing the data presented by
1070.
NTA.
There's no proper anchor. It's the making cuts. This will be addition. Sound.
And let's be out. Shastri never mentioned that.
This is so that here, center-wise toppers for all 100.
Right. So first is Guntur.
That's it.
But can your lordships come to 121?
Yeah, we got it.
We have 121. Please see Lucknow.
See which one?
Lucknow, my lord. Uttar Pradesh, Lucknow, my lord. Left hand side, first column, Uttar Pradesh, Lucknow. 2, 1, 1. Your lordship gets, my lord? Lucknow, Uttar Pradesh is the state, Lucknow is the city, and SDSN Mahavidyalaya is the center. From that center, out of 100, 2 candidates fall into our 100, first 100. Then in Lucknow, Loyola International, 1 student, and Uttar Pradesh, Lucknow Central Academy, 1 student. Total up to 4. And therefore, in the report of the IIT Madras, they mentioned Lucknow as 4th.
Lord, may at the same page, Lord, may kindly see at page 120, there are 9 people, 8 people from Jaipur, which they have not captured in the table.
Okay.
Kindly see the Jaipur, Lord, page 120. Jaipur alone has, Lord, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 people.
Sir.
They have captured 2, they have not captured 9.
You're right. 1, 2, 3,
Nine.
4,
It is
5,
nine.
6, 7, 8. 9 probably.
One second.
7 people from Bihar, Lord, in this.
Uttar Pradesh we get 2 and 1, 3 and 1, 4.
Yes.
There are 3 from Lucknow, 2 from Noida. Lucknow 4. Lucknow 4, no?
But the purpose is to show that they are spread over. That in Lucknow, there are only 4 out of total 23 lakhs who appear. But just to show that if there would have been any, if there giving stage of practice, in one center there would be a spike. That's the intention.
Bihar there are 7, right?
Yes.
Bihar, they are 7, yes, Lord.
6.
State-wise, in Bihar there are 7, right?
So state-wise, they are telling the data about the toppers and everything.
Gujarat there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Haryana 3, 4. Haryana 4, Millard. And Lord, may kindly notice Haryana 4 is in a situation, if I can be given a moment here. There was one Hardyal school in Bahadurgarh where 8 people were from the same center. And the story of that center is, Lord, the paper distributed in that center, 500 odd students, was taken from Canara Bank.
Okay.
It's a different issue.
That's a different issue, but I'm showing it has a relevance.
But Haryana there are 4 in the top 100.
Lord, there were 6 people in the top, which are not, they are not there now. Because what happened, Lord, in Bahadurgarh, Lord, that's one other glaring thing I just want to state here. NTA never disclosed it. That in Hardyal school, Jhajjar, the question paper taken from Canara Bank was distributed. That
Guys, it's an important point.
There was absolutely no delay in distribution of paper. The principal of the school is on record on YouTube. Even here it can be shown. She says that we collected paper from SBI as well as Canara. Ultimately, the instructions came that you distribute paper from. Allow me to state it.
It's a different issue. We will not
Different issue that which you have never disclosed on affidavit till now. And I will demonstrate it, but that's a very clinching issue which they are getting agitated on. That. Paper taken from SBI as well as Canara both. The paper was distributed which is taken from Canara Bank. Not the entire country was giving the paper taken from SBI, but Hardyal School, Bahadurgarh paper was given, distributed, and ultimately full time was given and paper was taken on the basis of Canara Bank. Answer that call that we should call it from. Now, what happened is, just if I can complete it, what happens is the principal says that after about 40 minutes I conveyed it that we were told Canara Bank and now these students are attempting Canara Bank question paper. And the instructions to her was that all right, if it's already 40 minutes, so let them do Canara Bank. They did Canara Bank. Ultimately, what they did not disclose it to anyone, but they gave grace marks to everyone in that school. And because of those extra marks, 6 people got 720 out of 720. 2 students from the same center got 718 and 719. Thereafter, this was a grace mark scheme.
Of course, thereafter a fresh examination was held.
No, Lord, Lord, that is impinging upon the entire system they have. Now, initially, they arbitrarily gave grace marks for which they were not entitled to at all. Now, this is how they have given grace marks across the country. There was absolutely no justification because they have not come clean on that. Here, they should have said, in Bahadurgarh, a different paper was given, that is why we are holding a re-exam, fine. First, they said that there was a delay in distribution of paper, there was a loss of time and hence grace marks. When they were caught in this court, then they appeared before the Honorable Other Coordinate Bench and said, now we are having a re-examination, so please do not go into how we gave the grace marks to this 1561 people. I'm sorry, 1563. So the question that how they gave grace marks to 1563 people on account of loss of time has not been examined by this Honorable Court. They in their reply, they say that the issue stand resolved because we have had a re-exam. My question is, Lord, that
Guys, it's a valid point. Please pay attention.
1563. Like the center in Bahadurgarh, and to hush up the matter, they say we have a re-exam. Now, Lord, if it was on account of loss of time, they should have given opportunity to everybody in the country. That wherever there is a
Mr. Huda, act within finality. I would not dismiss that authority upheld the re-examination. Initially they decided to give gross marks to everybody. That was when that was done. There were representations. They said they told us last time that there were representations. Thereafter, they decided to revoke that because a fresh committee was appointed, and they decided to have a re-examination. Is that correct?
My most respectful submission, I may have to interrupt here only for a moment, my lord.
Later.
My respectful submission is, my lord, this. In the first instance, they indulged into pick and choose for identifying 1563. One classic example is of Bahadurgarh. Then nobody knows how they picked up 1563. And re-examination, the people who were not entitled to get this chance again, got the chance again. And out of this number, out of the total, out of 1563.
Out of 1563, how many make it into the 1,08,000?
Yes, Lord, that's an interesting question. They have not disclosed. But out of 1563,
tell us, that's the proof of the pudding.
Guys, it's very important.
Out of 1563, got the retest, how many actually have made it?
included 8 ranker, which included 8 top ranker from one center.
We'll find a answer with that.
Now, Lord,
see, I've done now the top 100 cities reputation.
So judges are asking that out of that 1563 students, those who gave the retest, right? Among them, how many are in the top rankers now? Right? So now they are not giving the answer. Let's see. So it's actually a very interesting question. Right? This is a very, very, very interesting question. Judges are asking that out of 1563 students, those who got the grace marks, now in the test, how many are there among the top rankers? Okay? And when we talk about the 1563 students, you know that 8 students were from same center.
We have just from that top 100 have done an analysis. The maximum from the states, you said they had disclosed data only for 4 or 5 states. Now Andhra Pradesh got 7 in the top 100. Bihar 7, Gujarat 7. Just check this up. Ask your team to check it up. I've just done it manually. Andhra Pradesh 7, Bihar 7, Gujarat 7, Haryana 4, Delhi 3, Karnataka 6, Kerala 5, Maharashtra 12, Punjab 6, Rajasthan 19, Tamil Nadu 8, UP 6, and West Bengal 5.
yes, sir.
So it appears that the spread in the top 100 marks is distributed across the country.
Yes. No,
This covers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 states.
Okay, 13.
12 states and 1 UT.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. On this 1563, I just want to point out one fact. The people who got re-examination opportunity,
But it is
out of them
95 centers.
773 did not pass the basic marks in the
100 candidates. Our affidavit says first 100 candidates was analyzed and it has been reported that they are distributed across 95 centers located in 56 cities within 18 states and UT of the 69, my lord, in Vanshika Yadav state.
What have you said? That the first 100.
First, in this regard, just read, my lord. It is submitted that allegation of the petitioner that number of students scoring high marks are only from certain center is completely unsubstantiated. In this regard, the result of top 100 candidates was analyzed and it has been reported that they are distributed across 95 centers located in 56 cities.
Yes.
Within 18 state or UTs of the country. This diverse distribution highlights the widespread participation and competitive spirit among students from different regions and educational backgrounds.
Mr. Huda, this is not only on the other aspects, but if you look at, as they say, first 100 candidates are distributed in 95 centers in 56 cities and 18 states. Apart from that, as you say, the maximum we have taken in students at least 5 or more per state. 5 or more per state. We find a distribution in 12 states and 1 union territory. with the highest being Maharashtra, which is, Rajasthan 19, followed by Maharashtra 12, followed by Gujarat and Bihar 7, and Karnataka 6.
Yes, good.
For us, my lord,
67, the 67 students.
yes,
Those include 720 out of 720.
they are also, my lord, reduced now because of the re-examination.
Now tell us, originally 67 students.
Yes, please.
What?
720 out of
720 out of 720.
yes.
Now, how many of those were in the, I think 17 were in that 1563, no?
Yes. Not
44 marks.
How much? 44?
44.
Initially reducing. Initially
they are reduced.
Remember there,
Blood,
which
I-
got reduced,
Yes.
got reduced to 61 because of re-exam at Bahadurgarh. And it's 44 we are attributing to the aspect of one question paper in which two options were marked correct. As a result, whereof it's 44 candidates got the benefit of extra 4 marks, making it to 720. If those 44 are removed, then toppers in the entire country are only 17.
And so 44 students got the benefit of the grace marks.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Not grace marks, full marks for when there was an error in the NCERT book contained the wrong answer.
So there were 2 correct answers. Yes, that's what we'll see here.
So anybody who gave either the NCERT answer or the actually correct answer was given graded as correct.
If they are removed,
They were 44.
yes, because they would otherwise get minus, because this is a negative marking system.
Because you didn't go by the NCERT, your booklet didn't go by the NCERT answer, but what is truly the correct answer? They say that the earlier edition of the NCERT book had also this answer.
Now,
So you treated both as correct answers,
Yes.
and those are 44 students.
and total, my lord, are otherwise 17, which in a multiple choice question, my lord, framework is possible in that out of
So now, as it stands, 61 students across India get 720 out of 720 today,
Yes.
out of which 44 students have got the benefit of that one question where there were two correct answers were treated as the correct, two options were treated as correct answers. Okay, that's 17 So balance 17 really.
44 are exactly really.
100%.
no expectations.
Now tell us one thing, out of these 61 students who have now got 720 out of 720, or let me put it this way, in the top 100, are there any cases where students have changed their centers? In the entire exam, Mr. Kaushik, how many students changed their centers in the entire exam? 23 lakhs. We'll go step by step. In the 23 lakhs, total number of students who appeared were 23.33 lakhs.
So they are asking about the change in center.
Centers out of the 23.33 lakhs.
It's the center allotment is only on 2 aspects, only two factors. One is permanent city and the current city residence. We do not give any specific option with regard to the change of center. But the correction window is opened up. In that, the field may be changed by the candidates, which will not come to our knowledge.
So that will be permanent or the current city.
Yes, it's only two options. If
So
many,
once you are registered, you can't change your center.
that's what they do is, in the name of corrections, some students change the center also, correcting the parameters or the fields of the application form. We give correction window for some time. During that process, only the possibility of change of center.
But we will never know it.
No minutes. That also has to be on the basis of the address.
but you don't have the fields which are originally filled in by the student and the corrected fields.
So far, as of now, the system doesn't catch that.
So we don't know how many students actually changed their centers when the window for correction was open.
You know the correct number of the students who utilized the IIT's reopening of the window, in which 15,000 students utilized the IIT's correction model because of the first.
No, one second. 15,000 students utilized the window which was kept open for making corrections in their applications.
And we have
Now, of the 15,000, how many had corrected the field of the center?
They shy away from.
One second.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Lord, for that, that they should open this window. Rajasthan High Court
Window to correct the fields. The window to correct the fields. How many days was that window kept open?
2 days only.
What are the days?
Well,
9th and 10th of April.
9th and 10th?
Not for correction. This is not for correction, my lords.
One second. We'll ask them. This
Actually correct.
One second, Mr. Kaushik. The window to correct the fields. How many days and when was that?
24. List of dates.
On 8th of April, some cases.
My lord said page 99 of the statement. 99 correction. No, don't say that.
Now tell us one more thing. The candidate, when the candidate fills in the application form online, does the candidate have to fill in the city or center?
City.
City only. Center is allotted by NTA, by the computer. So what they can change is the city, right?
Yes.
Okay. So if a candidate has say filled in Guwahati, that candidate during that window can change it from Guwahati to Lucknow.
Yes.
But no candidate can decide in the center. Is that correct?
Actually,
Centers are allotted only by NTA. Just check, is that correct?
yes.
By computer system or
By the computer system.
Center allotment is only 2 days or 3 days before the NEET's exact date of exam. So nobody would come to know which center is going to be allocated.
But that's not an issue.
Center will be the same city.
To correct fields, you are saying?
March 28th, March to 20th March, 1998.
Is it correct 18 March to 20th March?
18th March to 20th March and 11th April to 15th April.
Alright, 1 second.
11th to 15th was additional. New people came in. 9th.
And 11 to 15.
Yes, it's apparently 9th and 10th.
19 both like
Yes, 9th and
Now tell us one thing. How many came in? How many corrected their fields between 18th and 20th March?
That NEET's data is to be found out.
But you said that 15,000, no?
That is NEET's when additional slot was opened on the basis of the court orders and representations. Further time he was given to make fresh applications.
In April.
Yes, please.
So 15,000.
Yes.
25, 24,000.
Already, 8th to 15th, 11th April to 15th April, you said, no?
No, 8th April to 10th April. No.
No.
Correction window is 7th to 15th.
Notification was 8th April dated and the window was open for 9th and 10th for new registration. For new registration, not for correction. And for correction which, sir, I am reading for you from your affidavit. From your document.
What do you read?
I was at page number 99.
Just read it.
Page number 99. This is the public notice dated 13th March 2022. The subject is correction in particulars on the online application form
of National Eligibility Cum Entrance Exam UG 2024. Now, my lord, I'm reading the box, the relevant part. NEET 2024 UG. Duration of correction 18th March to 20th March 2024 up to 11:50 p.m. Field for correction. So he is even not disclosing that what field. It was specifically mentioned that field for correction is as per annexure A, and that annexure A was not. Annexure A was filed on the next page. All fields. This is very important.
So between 18th and 20th March, you will correct all fields.
All fields and update documents except the contact mobile number email. Other than everything is.
Now, which was the second window? You have the first window, 18th to 20th March. What was the second window?
The second, not more like 9th of April and 10th of April.
For 2 days, the second
Yes.
window opened for a new application, a new registration.
At page
That was for 15,000. They will not say that it is, this is unprecedented, it never happened earlier. They say that they were directed to do this by the Rajasthan High Court. Rajasthan High Court order is on record, which pertained to only one candidate. And High Court said, for this candidate, you permit him the registration.
So 9th and 10th April 2024, you say there were 15,000 fresh registered.
24,000 as per our information.
Now, you're talking to Kaushik. Now, 18th to 20th March 24, how many corrections? That is the window for corrections. We have figures about that.
That means we will have to work out.
Okay, and 9th to the 10th of April, how many new applications can
That according to our information, we have given the data minutes 15,000 applications. New applications were received.
We take your data, it's official data.
And one more important change of center is concerned. The petitioners have focused only at Godhra. In Godhra, the change of center was by only 34 persons, out of which only 16 could be allotted the change of center.
They are not getting
Okay.
They are not getting units any.
So, come again, for the change of centers,
Yes.
was by LT, you change the center.
By the candidates,
permitted change.
Yes.
No, but you took it that candidate has no choice of change of center.
Correction of
City.
City. I stand corrected.
Right.
City.
Right. So,
For example, Jaipur to Gujarat. And out of
so do we have any data on how many students all over the country, say in the first 1,08,000, we'll now focus on 1,08,000, no better, had changed their cities?
We will get that data, but we have got the data of Godhra only. It's because the Godhra was the only.
So, how many of the 1,08,000 would have changed their city? We would like to know that.
That will be a possibility.
And we would also like to see the distribution of which were the cities that they changed. Was there any change in district of one of these suspect areas, like Hazaribagh or Patna, or is there any concentration in the change of cities to specific cities?
there is one interesting statistic.
That will give us some idea.
I have seen one.
Is there any skew in respect of those who got registered between the 9th and 10th of April 24? So after lunch, we just short of lunch, we just break for lunch.
So guys, lunch break will be there. But before that, I'll...
What we want to know is this, that those who change their centers, how many of those have made it to the 1,08,000? That's one. And second, is there any skew in favor of those who have changed the cities on the 9th and 10th?
We have rates roughly worked out.
Also, some people change their language. Some people change their language. They said, please give us a Gujarati medium, for instance.
Or the language. Yes, that is also language.
That
So, concentrate on 9th and 10th of April. How many students change? How many of the fresh registrations? For fresh registrations also could change their centers?
yes.
Fresh registration date is after which the
When they change the center during that period.
new application is totally different. New applications are completely different.
As an old student,
One more. Really confined to one student. Then how did you open up the portal for on 9th and 10th of April 2024 beyond that one student? As a result of which 15,000 students registered. There's something very important. We'll forget it. Out of the 15,000 students, how many are in the 1,08,000?
Correct. The reason is, I can give.
Mr. Jamshid, just talk to your staff at lunch and come back after lunch.
Here, I think our discussions are going little off. But I may be permitted to address your lordship for just 5 minutes.
Of course, who said no?
No, before you further proceed, I was listening everything because I think the old issue.
One second.
Yes.
One of your colleagues is in.
No, only one sentence to be permitted.
After he finishes, he'll hear.
No, I only wanted to say one sentence. Hear me in one sentence.
One sentence.
One sentence only. The old question before the court is whether the test should be examination be cancelled or the re-examination to be conducted. The discussion is far away from that.
No, this is the heart of it. We have to look at the evidence, the underlying evidence,
one more sentence. But that is a major administrative decision. It is not depending on a minor irregularity here or there. It's a major administrative decision. For a minor irregularity here or there.
All right. Mr. Nedumbara, 1 second. We were a little confused. Are you on this side or on that side?
No. I am for the petitioners and my submission is.
You are saying no retest.
No. Absolutely. The only way is to conduct a retest.
Okay.
I want to use a very soft terminology. Very soft terminology. I discussed with the IIT professor. He used a strong terminology. I am not using it. He used the terminology the professor used was the IIT report. He said there are 3 types of lies, damn lies, and now IIT report.
Let's not.
No, I'm not using it. I'm not saying. I'm not using that.
Mr. Nedumbara, also 1 second. Let's not just damn institute. It's so easy to say something about a premier. Give us 4 facts.
I am very soft on that.
Guys, it's.
I can point out just one aspect of this exam will not read if I can just say one aspect before we
Alright, we'll come back after this. Yes, ma'am.
So guys, for the.
Today this will go on. So we'll keep the pension matter, but then we'll probably take it up next week. You are safe today. You can.
It will not.
Hi students. So guys, I hope you all have seen it live. So now let's conclude. Let's discuss the few things. So very first thing is, right, the council who is presenting the NTA, right, bache, they are saying they have presented their data, that bell-shaped distribution curve that we all have seen already, right, bache? If you don't know anything about that, on Unacademy NEET English, in the video section you will find the video related to that. You people can check it, okay, right? And now the council, right, those who are presenting petitioners, what are they saying? They are making it very clear that they cannot rely on the data of IIT Madras. Why? What's the reason behind? What is the reason behind? Very simple reason they have given, that the director of IIT Madras, right, is the member of that counseling, or you can say that it's the member of the NTA team, right, that governor team. I don't have the exact word right now. I just forgot about that. So this is what he said. Now the NTA council is saying, ki, nahin, it's not like that. Actually, for this particular year, right, for the JEE 2024, right, who's conducting the exam? IIT Madras. Every year different IITs, they conduct the exams for JEE. You know that mains exams will be conducted by NTA, and the advanced exam, which is specifically for the IITs, will be conducted by the respective IITs. So this time IIT Madras, right, they took the paper for JEE 2024. So the IITs, right, that are conducting that paper for that particular year, so the director of that IIT will be the member of that NTA, right, NTA's committee, okay, Right, bache? So that's the point. So here, the NTA Council, he made it very clear, no, it's not like that. Right, this time it is not like that, because that director of IIT Madras, he didn't attend the matter related to the NEET, right? He sent someone else for that, right? So we can rely on that data, right? We can rely on the data of IIT Madras. Now, the another council is saying that how can we take this data? How can we accept this data? Right? As per that data, one thing is very clear. Let me see if I can show you that. Chale, I'll do it later. Okay. So, that council is saying, that council is making it very, very, very clear. Okay. That council is saying that, okay, fine. Okay. You did that data analysis. Right, and now you are saying that bell-shaped distribution curve is there, okay, and it is just like any other exam, but you are conducting that analysis for 23,33,000 students approximately, right, those who attempted the paper, okay, bache. So in that points, right, that we see, okay, what is happening in that points actually, basically 10,000 students are there. Right, it's not just like that. We are not considering 1,000 student or 2,000 student. 10,000 students are there. So what if that 10,000 students, they are the part of that, right, by any backdoor, right, means those who are the beneficiaries, we are not considering it. So they are saying that we should analyze the data, but for the top rankers, but for that 1 lakh students, those who are going to get seats in the MBBS medical colleges. Why are they again and again emphasizing 1 lakh? Because they are talking about the MBBS seats. Approximately 56 or 57,000 MBBS seats are there in the government medical college, and rest of it is there in the private medical college. So that is why again and again they are talking about it, that we should analyze that part. Okay, we should analyze that part, and from 2021 to 2024, then we'll be able to see or the study the better data. This is the first point. Okay, this is the first point. Is that clear? Is that clear? Right. Secondly, now what are they discussing? They are talking about that windows, right? That the correction window. You know that, right? In the basically Rajasthan High Court, some case was there. So Rajasthan High Court asked the NTA to open the window again, right, for the new registration for that one candidate. So basically, you know that NTA, after the application form, they open their correction window. If you want to make any changes, you can make. You cannot change your email number, email ID. You cannot change your mobile number, your name and all. Rest you can change, right? And then again, right, they opened the registration window, and in that new registration window that they are talking about in the month of April, right, 24,000 new registrations were there. But as per other data, 15,000 registrations were there. So that they will discuss after lunch. This is a one point. Now, moreover, they are saying that when that correction window, right, it opened, they mentioned that you cannot change your name, email ID and mobile number, right? But if other things, what about that other things? So they are asking question about that. Okay, so basically when it comes to the center allotment, NTA is going to allot the centers to the candidates. Okay, NTA is the one who will allot the center to the candidates, right? But students, they are asked for the, right, students, they are asked for what? They are asked for their cities, the preferred cities. This time they also got this opportunity that they can change it, right? Like, let's say if I'll give you one example, like 32 students applied for change in the city, but 16 students, right, they got the approval. Things like that are also there. Plus now judges, what are they asking? They are discussing something else. Now they are asking about the things like, see, they were checking the data of top 100 students. They checked it. They were like that top rankers are from all the states. Approximately 12 states and 1 UT. This is what they pointed out, right? From 12 states and 1 UT, right? The toppers are there. So we cannot say that the toppers are from one state only. This is what they have mentioned. Okay. But the point is now what are they checking? That when we talk about the change in center, okay, the change in center, right? Some students, they changed their center. Some students, they changed their language as well. So now they asked the NTA Council to check this data and to present it after the lunch, that the students who changed their center, the students who changed their language, are they the part of that top 100 or top 1 lakh students, those who are getting seats, and especially the top 100 students? This is what they are asking. And now you know that 44 students, like this time 67 students were there, right? Those who got 720 out of 720, and 44 students, they got the full house because of because of that error in the NCRT, because of that physics question grace marks, which is valid, right? Which is valid. And other students, some other students also got grace marks for the loss of time or something like that. So they also address that. And the other council, he mentioned one thing which is very important, which is very, very, very important, guys. Pay attention. He said that, right, the council from the petitioner side, he said, he made it very clear that why are we not discussing that in the Haryana, in the Jhajjar, right, the paper, right, you know that one paper will be there in the SBI bank lockers and another set, that contingency set, will be there in the Canara bank locker, right? So the principal of that particular center, she said that we got the paper from the SBI bank locker, but still we were instructed to use the paper of Canara bank. Why are we not addressing that? Why are we not addressing that? Such things are not there in the NTA's affidavit. No doubt they have accepted the leak. No doubt they have accepted the grace marks. And they are saying that why there is inflation in the rank. Why there is inflation in the rank and the marks? The reason is very simple, right? The syllabus is reduced by 25%, number of aspirants they increase. Okay, that's a valid point. But overall, whatever data they have analyzed, we cannot simply rely on that. Right, and now one of the councils, he said that we are digressing from the matter. We are not discussing the actual matter. Why are we discussing such things? That what happened when the correction window opened, right? When the correction window opened, which students changed their language and their center? Are they belong to that particular state only, or they move to another state? And or that states are those where, you know, that leak, the loss of time issues were there or not. So judges, they made it very clear that this is the heart of that conversation, right? It is the thing which will make everything clear. Are you getting my point? It is the thing which will make everything clear. Are you getting my point? Are you getting my point? So all that things were discussed. Okay. And now after the lunch, judges, they asked, right, bache? Right. Okay. So what is the point here, bache? What is the point here? Yes. So now they have asked, right, that after the lunch, right, NTA need to present that data before the court, and then court will decide. But at this time, I thought that, you know, we'll get the, like, judges, they took their time, right? Affidavits are submitted in the court by the CBI report and the NTA report. So maybe they'll take the decision, but still arguments are going on, because the councils, those who are presenting the petitioners, they are saying they do not have the data, which is a valid point. They literally don't have data, right? And that is actually a valid point, right? They are saying that the result is released on the site for top 100 students only, not for all the students, not even for that 1 lakh students, those who will get the MBBS seats as per their marks. Then how can we analyze that? Whatever facts we have, whatever information that NTA is sharing, on the basis of that we are analyzing it and we are asking the questions, right? We are asking the questions, and they are saying if the data, right, if the data is, for the 33,33,000 students, then it cannot be correct. It will show that type of distribution only, right? It is not telling us about that beneficiaries and all. Okay, so this is what they have addressed, and which is true. And the Jhajjar thing, right, that even in the YouTube videos, that principal of the center has accepted that, I was asked to use the paper, right, which was there in the Canara bank locker. Why are we not addressing it? Why these things are missing in the NTA's affidavit? So still arguments are going on, right? Still arguments are going on. And even the judges, they also asked students that those who filed for the retest, are they among that 1 lakh students or not? If they are, means something is fishy. And let's say if students, they are scoring good marks, they are not among that 1 lakh top students, so it means they know, right, that because of all that factors, they were not able to reach there. So that's why they are challenging. So they are considering each and every point. So I believe that it will take time. It will take time. We cannot say that right after the lunch, they'll say, okay, no retest. No. Still, there are many aspects, many things which are still not discussed, which are still not mentioned in the NTA's affidavit, and that is why the other councils, they are asking the things, right, bache, and they are going to ask a lot. They are judges. They are asking the things, right? They are asking them to present the data, and further after the lunch, the same thing will happen. Okay, the same thing is going to happen, right? Is that clear? Is that clear? Okay, are you getting my point? So that will be discussed after, right? Okay, yes, so that will be discussed, right? That will be discussed after lunch. So you make sure you watch it, because after lunch they will discuss all that aspects, right? They are considering each and every factor. Okay, so that is going to be very important. That is going to be very important. But honestly, if you will ask me, if you will ask my opinion, okay, that ma'am, what do you think? That after lunch, are we going to get the final verdict? I don't know, because there are many other things they are also discussing, right? They are also considering. Are you getting my point? Are you getting my point? Okay, so let's discuss it further after lunch. So till then, let's have a break, students, right? You guys can also have your lunch. And today, right, the CJI, he preferred that we need to discuss this matter first, because many students are, waiting for it. So let's have that break time and then let's go further. Okay, then let's discuss it further. Okay, students. Okay, so till then, you also please take care of yourself and just hope for the best. Just hope for the best. Okay, so thank you so much, students. Thank you. Hi students, I hope I'm audible.
10 minutes, and order was being passed in High Court, Bombay High Court this morning.
There is a Shivaji Mishra's case.
It is Vanchika.
Vanchika.
Part 15, Part 12.
10.
PD7.
It's very one page shapes.
Running phase 106, PDF 108.
So the Karnataka side.
Karnataka. This is Rajasthan is 107.
Rajasthan High Court, annexure R13.
R13, okay.
Earlier one is Karnataka.
This was only pertaining to one candidate.
That is not relevant.
What I was. PDF 236. Okay, what to do? Owner has specified.
So students,
But I'll just answer that. But we received the representations, similar representations. So, my lord, it was thought proper, pro-student measure, that let everyone get an opportunity to apply. But the relevant figures are now, my lord, with me.
No, but this order was in respect to one student.
One student only.
Who had not paid his fees.
Correct.
So now what did the NTA do? NTA allowed everybody to apply afresh.
Yes, sir. Correct.
We have received 3,000 presentations and 900 emails on account of inability of the students to leak the application due to mismatch, not able to Aadhaar its authentication could not be done by most of the students. OTP was not received, OTP could not be received, and fees could not be made. So all these aspects were the subject matter of these representation. In the light of this court order and the order of the Honorable High Court of Karnataka, we opened up this registration.
But this order had nothing to do with
The
that.
order is the Karnataka disposed of.
But the relevant figure is this. Because we received, as my learned friend says, because of these difficulties, they could not meet the appropriate application within time. No, we received 15,000 new registrations, approximately, maybe plus minus. We received 3,000 physical representations and 900 representations on email. But the relevant figure is this. Out of this new 14,094 students, 15,094 students,
Yes.
those who will be getting admission in 1,08,000 are only 44.
44 students are
Qualifying for getting admission and are within 1,08,000, which is the total number of medical seats.
And it's 12,665 candidates are getting less than 200. That means they are failing.
12,000.
665 out of these.
guys, I hope I'm audible.
200
Yes.
marks out of
720.
720.
They are failing out of 1,500, 12,000 are 15,000, 12,000 are failing. Just to indicate and satisfy.
Only 44 got in it.
Yes.
To satisfy our Lordship's conscience
Yes.
that this was not, my lord, intended to help someone. It was not a pro-student measure ultimately that we have received 3,000 physical representations and 900 representations on email, let window be open for 2 days.
Okay.
And the figure new registration is 15,094. 15,085, what I stand corrected.
So students, they are basically explaining about the the registration window. NTA has started the registration. NDA had started the registration window again for NEET 2024. This is what they are talking.
I don't want to spend much time on
One more aspect. There was one kind of a discrepancy which was noticed in the first half regarding the Jaipur. The chart which your lordships have seen contains where in 2003 and 2004 there was an increase. In 2003, 3 persons fall within, let's say, first 100, and it became 4. In Jaipur, that is Rajasthan, 2023 also 9 students were in first 100, and this time also they were in first 100. So that chart depicts not cities where there is an increase this time, which is from 2 to 4, 2 to 5. Rest are 1, 1.
Yes, on the IIT chart, I don't want to spend much time. Just 2-3 tables I want to show, and I want to proceed because there is much better evidence on record to show a leak and a systemic.
Now, what are your submissions? Now, why did you formulate your
submission with regard to IIT chart? First was that there is a conflict of interest. 2, they have taken the data of 23,33,000 to have this bell-shaped curve and to say that it does not show any abnormality. I say 1 or 2 or 3% insertion of other candidates using unfair means can't be detected in such large data.
Yes.
Third, I say the different tables they are giving without declaring the result, they are giving the data only with regard to 2 to 3 cities and not the entire data for the scrutiny of the petitioners. It is sampling they have done to suit their own.
Guys, audio is not clear at this point of time.
8 and 9 at page 15. They are drawing, can you see table 8 and 9? How wrong they have gone in their analysis. They are showing on table 8 at page 15. The center-wise rank of top 500. Now, my lord, for 24 is the table 4. So, Bhatinda they say only 5, Sikar they say 4, Surat they say 4. Now, my lord, they are comparing this with the data of 23.
Where is that? Where is that table?
Table 8, my lord.
Table 8.
Table 8 center-wise rank of 2024.
Yes.
So they focus on Bhatinda, Sikar and Surat and they give the number of students. Now the next table, they are comparing the 2 tables to show that there is no abnormality. In the next center-wise rank of 23 of top 500. Now they are comparing Rajkot with Bhatinda, Vijayawada with Sikar, Delhi with Surat. I do not know how they do it. If they are doing a comparison center-wise rank of 2 different years, they have to compare apple with apple. But they say, no, we will do it.
Guys, it's a very valid point.
Whatsoever. And the argument I am making is, they cannot take support of this IIT Madras report to say that there is no leak and there is no cheating.
They are saying if there is any abnormality, that's all. Whether there is a leak or not, you have to establish alignment.
yes, the only thing is IIT Faridabad has not been able to pinpoint the red flags. They say we have not been able to find it. Everything seems to be normal. Now what we kindly see, table 16 straight away, and then I don't want to waste a lot of time on this table because that is not a clinching on either side. Just to show that the kind of inflation is there, which is shown in table 16. And they say this is normal. I say this is not normal. I'm not making any see page 17. Now they have given the total number of candidates for 3 years with a rank of 550 to 720. This is a marks range 550 to 720. This table 16. 2022 in this marks range. I have done the total. The total of 2022 from marks range of 550 to 720 is 49,134. Can you note it somewhere? 49,134 is 2022 total candidate in the marks range of 550 to 720. For the next year, 2023, the number goes up to 64,520. If I total all the 4 categories given here.
For 2022, how much was it?
2022 it was 49,134.
Yes.
23, this number goes up to 64,520.
And
there is an increase of 15,000 approximately.
And 24?
And 24, this figure goes to 1,42,137. So the increase is 77,000. So the previous year the increase was 15,000.
How many students actually appeared in 2022, 23 and 24? Total students?
Yes, there is an increase of about 1 lakh students.
2022, how many students appeared?
It is 3 lakh students. 2.95 to be precise.
2.95 lakh.
Sorry.
It will be more.
And 23.
No, it must be much more.
Guys, please pay attention.
Mr. Kaushik, in 2022, how many students appeared?
Okay, yes, but I need this one.
This is total number.
Total number?
1,87,000.
Yes.
1 lakh?
It is.
I have the exact figures.
How much? 80?
I have the exact figures.
I have got the figure, correct figures. It's 18,72,343 registered.
18,72,000.
17,64,571 appeared, actually appeared.
17 lakh?
17,64,571.
Yes.
Yes, 22. In 24 minutes,
23?
23 registered is 20,87,462.
Yes. How many appeared?
Appeared is 20,38,596.
Guys, they are basically just checking the data, right, of the number of students.
So its registered is 24,06,079.
And appeared?
Appeared is its 33,297.
So between 22 and 24, the number who registered has gone up from 18 to 24, which is about say 33% increase. And those who appeared increased from 17.64 to 23, again about say 33%, 1/3 increase. So as opposed to the increased number of students, about 33% increase, the number in the top echelons has gone up almost by 300%, from 50,000 to 1,40,000.
The increase, I have another.
So we draw a correlation that therefore the examination is
It's a better lot also.
But there is a reason given by Lord S.
According to you, there was a reduction in the syllabus.
No, they have, Lord, IIT Madras, IIT
Disclose in their response that there was a corresponding increase which we have placed on record. There is not a whisper. And just one thing more.
There was an increase in the syllabus.
There's an increase in the syllabus. And neither the IIT Madras is talking. IIT Madras.
How do you demonstrate that there was an increase?
Yes, I have a document placed on record, but they can't deny it.
Show us that.
I will straight away show it. Just want to show it here. Just one thing. Increase of number of people in the examination in 2021 was 1,78,000. 22 it was 2.2 lakh increase. In 23 2.74 lakh, and 24 the increase is 2,95 lakh. So the increase is almost linear. From
33% increase every year.
But in terms of lakhs, what I'm saying?
It's about 1/3, roughly
1.7 lakh, 2.2 lakh, 2.74 lakh, and now 2.95 lakh. It's almost linear.
15%.
15% at every year. Here, the jump is not fivefold. In the number of candidates falling in that category, 77,000. Previous year, the difference was 15,000.
No, but can this by itself be indicative of a leak in the question paper?
No, but I would say there is a smoking gun on the blood. But it's a red flag. Second document.
Students, basically they are talking about the number of students, right? The number of aspirants, the number of candidates, those who increased from 2019 to 2024, and right, and see the council here, the council of petitioner here.
My supplementary note.
Just a minute.
Yesterday.
Your Lordship would note, even in the first bracket, that is 700 to 720, there is a remarkable jump. In 2022, 99 students, my lord, fall within.
That goes up to 2321.
And 350 in last year. That is also almost, my lord,
Right.
So that keep on happening because many students, my lord, appear, they could not make it, they reappear in the next year. These are the dynamics.
In that marks range, 22 to 23, the increase was 15,000. 23 to 24, in the same marks range, the increase is 77,000.
Mr.
Wait there.
You have to have something more concrete.
That's it. I will
Just give us a
straight away coming to the best part of my submission.
Here the best part.
Yes, I am straight away coming just after showing that there is an increase in this labor.
What was that?
Yes, Lord, allow me, Lord. My supplementary submission circulated yesterday.
Yes.
This annexure A, page 7. But the following syllabus was increase in the NEET UG 24 examination topic increase in biology. Lord, this is the topic added. And then, Lord, on the next page, topics increased in chemistry.
Guys, they are talking about the syllabus change and everything. So they are saying the topics.
And page 8 is the topics increase in chemistry. But these are the topics added at page 8.
They are talking about the added topics.
9 topics increase in physics. Notified just 5 months before the examination. Topics followed in physics, chemistry, and biology. And what surprisingly, the conduct of NTA is that there is not a whisper that this syllabus is not only reduced or deleted part of it, but it is increased also. They should have come clean. Now, but straight away, this Honorable Court on the last date of hearing directed NTA to identify, first of all, this Honorable Court directed that how the paper was sent, how it was sent to printing, then how it was sent to the centers. The chain of custody. Now in the chain of custody, their reply is,
Now you're going to the most important thing.
definitely, straight up.
So what is the submission now? You just formulate it.
Yes,
so we'll get it.
the submission is, their own case is that the questions papers were dispatched for the respective cities on 24th of April 2024. I'm sorry, 24, no, overall, 24th of April 2024, the papers were dispatched through a reputed courier company, which is a private company in any case. Their name has also come out in everywhere. And it reached the SBI and Canara Bank on 5th of May 2024. 3rd of May, I'm sorry, 3rd of May 2000.
So guys, basically on 24th April, the question papers, they were dispatched to the respective centers.
So, just one clarification. They were sent to the SBI, Canara branches in those cities, or what happened? Where were they sent to?
They were sent to the cities.
So wherever that's the total exam, the exam was held in how many cities? 571 centers in 90, how many cities?
571 cities,
4,700
4,750 centers.
Right, because we had said that last.
With regard to the interesting part now comes
So these papers were sent to SBI and Can Bank in these 571 cities.
That's right. This is what they say in their reply.
Each of these cities had a SBI branch and a Can Bank branch.
Yes, yes.
And not the dispatch, not make any notice this date.
So they were dispatched on 24/4
74.
and reached on 3rd May.
We received this 5th of May 2024. 3rd of May. 3rd of May 2024.
So the time gap is about almost 9 days.
Yes, this is one aspect. They have not divulged. Now, please,
He is referring to Patna.
I'm not referring to Patna. I'm coming to
We are not
Hazaribagh
writing.
and then Patna. I'm not. That is a separate story. Hazaribagh.
इसका वो सीधा हमारा सप्लीमेंट्री नोट
Students, basically, they are saying that on 28th of April, right, 24th of April, they dispatched the question papers, right, and on 3rd of May, right, the question papers, they reached to their respective centers, basically to the banks, okay, not directly to the centers, but to the banks. This is what they are discussing. Okay, so see, if you remember in last to last hearing, right, in last to last hearing, judges, they made it very clear because they even want to know the modality of this, right, they want to know the modality. They want to know that how long, just a minute.
On the 24th of April.
CBI has investigated the entire case from the printer till it is delivered to the center, and how there are checks and balances, sealing, GPS tracking. If there is any tampering, then the GPS immediately sounds alert that there is at some stage, at this particular place, on this particular date, there is a there are digital lockers and locks, etc. I have given that detail. There is a 7-layer secret, 7-layer safety features.
And now what has come on record now, I am straight away coming to that. It was dispatched on 24th of April 24. I'm sorry, 28th of April to.
They say 24. So was it legal?
With regard to Hazaribagh.
No, one thing we want to know. Let me clear on facts. Was the dispatch for all centers, all cities on the same day?
Yes, it's from the printing press, but its destinations are different across the country, including Andaman Nicobar. It takes separate time. So we have
That's right. But for the dispatch across the country, did the papers leave the printing press on the same day?
They start leaving. will start leaving.
Same day.
Distance between 24th April to 28th April, they are dispatched from the printing press.
May I explain that system, my lord, how it starts and how it is received by the center?
So the printing press basically distributed the answer sheets and the question paper.
There are two printing presses because there are two papers.
Right.
One of them is to be chosen.
Right. The two printing presses started distributing the question papers between the 24th and the 28th.
In different cities.
In different cities.
24 to 3rd May for others with regard to Hazaribagh, 28th to 3rd of May.
Okay.
For dispatch.
Yes, Lord. Dispatch for Hazaribagh, they say in the affidavit, NT affidavit, but I just want to read, because in deference to my Lord's direction, that how it was transported, you specified. They have filed a reply. I want to read one paragraph of the word NTA additional reply, page 6. Lord, NTA additional reply. In my case, Lord. Transportation of question papers to custodians. Lord. I'll just read it and
Lord, I am not
Then
adversarially, this would help you also. Unless then the system.
Please let me read it and then.
Alright, where is the NTA additional reply page?
Lord, page 6, Lord,
958.
which deals with NTA additional reply, Lord. This is 10th of July.
Guys, they are saying that for Hazaribagh, right, the papers they were dispatched on 28th of April, right, and for other centers on 24th of April from that press, right. So this is what they are discussing. Please pay attention.
Can you see page 6 bottom? They are talking of Roman 8, transportation of question papers to custodians. Say the sealed trunk was handed over to a reliable All India logistic company for transportation and when dispatched based on distance of examination center across the country. The sealed iron trunks for Hazaribagh, Jharkhand were dispatched on 28th of April 2024. The authorized company loaded the sealed iron trunks into a dedicated closed body vehicle and an electronic lock was put on the door along with one-time seal. The movement of this vehicle was tracked by the logistic company. The truck has also the digital log with it, giving real-time information. Just a minute.
So students, this is what they are discussing, and when they dispatch the question paper as per NTA Council, right, 7 layers of protection are there, right, and a private company, okay, an authorized private company, they dispatch the question papers. This is what they are discussing, okay. So in last to last hearing, judges, they asked it, right, they want to know that how do they send the question paper, right, what is that time period. So now this is what they are also mentioning, but we have to see further what are they going to discuss, okay. Right, and even the NTA Council, he has mentioned that CBI has checked everything, right, from that printing press to that dispatch and the way further it passes, everything, right. So this is what, let's see, just wait for some time, let's see what they discuss further. So as of now, if you will ask me that, ma'am, what is the possibility? Okay, will there be re-NEET or not? As of now, we cannot say anything. We were expecting that judges, they took their time, okay. They basically deferred the hearing for the 18th of July, that is for today, right. So even they asked the NTA and the CBI to submit their data, their report, but obviously the petitioner counsel, they didn't get that data. Now they are putting a question marks. They are asking questions about it. Are you getting my point? So that's how things are going on. So as of now, I cannot see anything. If you will ask me that are we going to get the final verdict today or not, I cannot say anything because judges, they are actually hearing this matter in detail. Okay, in detail they are asking everything, in detail they are analyzing everything. So yes, let's see, let's wait for another 1 hour and hopefully we'll get something. So you tell me, what are you thinking? What are you thinking, students? Right? Even, it has also been discussed that what are the minimum marks that students need to score to qualify the exam, but ultimately it's about the merit, right? Ultimately it's about what? It's about the merit. So what do you people think, right? What are you hoping? Yes, what are you hoping? Because they need to consider, obviously judges, they cannot just listen to that 100 plus students, those who filed the petition for the Re-NEET. They need to consider all the 23 or 24 lakh aspirants. Fine. So let's see. Yes, let's see. So guys, what about you? The chances of Re-NEET are quite less. Yes, the chances of Re-NEET are quite less. Even counselings are about to start. So let's see how the things will go. How the things will go. The chances are quite less, but as of now we cannot say anything. If you will ask me, I don't have any like comment, right? We don't know, because we were expecting that directly they'll discuss few points and they'll come to a conclusion. No, they are considering other aspects also, like that particular point related to, what do we call that, Jhajjar, Haryana, right? Jhajjar, Haryana. Okay, that why in their case, why in their center, okay, why in their center it was asked to use the different question paper. Why is it so? Okay, so that type of things, that in earlier hearings also nothing like that was there. Are you getting my point? Are you getting my point? So that is what going on as of now. So what are you thinking? And I'm really happy, and obviously judges, they considered the students. They were very clear that today they are going to prioritize this matter because many students are waiting for it. Already counselling is delayed, students. Counselling was supposed to start on 6th of July. Then they said 3rd week of July. So now let's see. Let's see. Okay, let's see. So I'll make it very clear that if you are passionate enough for NEET, but if you're just thinking that I'll just give it a try, then no. But if you're actually passionate about the NEET, then go for it. Otherwise, no need. First thing. Secondly, students, right, if your marks are less than 500, less than 550, then definitely you should start preparing for the NEET 2025. Then you should not wait for the, the counseling, this hearing, right? You should not wait for anything. You should start your preparation, because like this, your time will pass again. Right, and this is what we are hoping, but we don't know what NTA can do. Right, this is what literally we are hoping, that students next time they are not going to do such things. They'll be more cautious. They'll take care of the things. Okay, yes, right. The exam cannot be cancelled like this. It takes a lot of money to conduct an examination, and it's not just about the money, it's not just about the resources. What about the students? They prepared for 3 years, 4 years, right? The judges, they are also going to consider such points.
Body vehicle,
yes, let's
with electronic locks.
Let's continue,
And
guys.
on 3rd of May, this paper trunk was found to be travelling in an e-rickshaw, open to sky, being delivered at the Oasis school. And there is a photograph on record, shows the principal, who has now been arrested by the CBI, is receiving the trunk, not the SBI bank, but the Hazaribagh school principal.
Okay.
The affidavit before this honorable court is factually incorrect and doesn't even capture that basic part. Here they say on 3rd of May, page 7, the last bullet of this para, the sealed iron trunk were delivered to the concerned custodian SBI bank at Hazaribagh, Jharkhand on 3rd of May, and was kept in a safe vault by the bank. The bank received the trunks and gave an acknowledgement to the logistic company. Now, straight away, allow me to come to my supplementary submissions, which I have placed even the photographs on record, showing that where this trunk was being taken in an e-rickshaw. open to sky with one driver.
What you're, can you now formulate your submissions? You're saying that now, you've seen now the broad lay of the matter. Your contention is the leak is absolutely widespread and systemic.
One.
Now, how do you formulate your submission?
What I say is, because this honorable court pertinently asked them a question.
No, but just formulate it. Just formulate. We're not able to get your point now. This is the broad.
There is a systemic failure in conducting the examination by NTA. And the multiple failures, if I enlist, the failure is multi-dimensional, and if I enlist serial wise mode.
Yes, just tell us.
Yes. The transportation of the question paper got compromised when for 6 days the question paper remained in the hands of a private courier company. And in support, I have to say about the evidence on record indicating that the question paper for this examination was being transported in an e-rickshaw 2 days prior to the examination
At Hazaribagh, no?
At Hazaribagh on 3rd of May. And instead of it being taken to straight away to the bank, probably there was no clarity on the direction where the question paper will go. So the e-rickshaw driver took it to the Oasis school.
No, yes, it's not what if your lordship.
I will read that. I will read.
Lordships read the caption below the picture. While in print is perhaps not reading that.
Where are you reading?
It's the same picture which is being displayed on the event.
Let me not read just one news item and show this newspaper.
Page
12 of my written.
Just a minute.
My supplementary submission will make only have for a moment. That will cleanse it.
That only I am reading.
Just to read.
Allow me to read.
He says that these are the question papers, but picture shows
Lord, we kindly see page 11. Lord, may just
OMR sheets.
OMR sheets. After the examination,
it was the 3rd of May. Lord, may allow me to just to first read Annexure B at page 11 of my supplementary submission. This news item and then the photograph, Lord, I will show that.
Incorrect version of the situation may not be. My affidavit is with regard to.
Now you have to formulate what your point is. You said
yes,
that there was a systemic failure of NTA in conducting the examination. 1. Transportation was compromised. The packet remained with a private courier company for 6 days and transported in an e-rickshaw at Hazaribagh on 3 May 2020.
3rd of May 2000, which was received by the principal and instead of the custodian, that is the SBI. And now the information with us is that this principal of Hazaribagh has been arrested for being a conspirator in the leak. He was part of the NTA, he was a city coordinator.
Then what is the next point?
The next point is the dissemination of the leaked paper was happening from 3rd of May itself, and the evidence of the chat on the telegram etc. indicate that the sold paper was being circulated on 4th of May, not 5th of May.
Where do you get that?
Lord, with regard to that, Lord, I have 2 submissions. One, Lord, in my submission, Lord, what I had said was that there is a flame blare channel which had disseminated the sold paper.
Where is that?
Lord, a question paper. Lord, that I have, Lord, if I can straight away show my first note, Lord, I have said it. They have responded to my first note, thankfully, and they are not commenting on that. I want to read, Lord, page 6 of my first note.
First note.
10th of July note, which was filed in deference to my Lord's direction that it should be one comprehensive note. Where I say, well,
Students, the petitioner counselor is mentioning, council is the word, council is mentioning that in Hazaribagh, right, that parcel, that papers, they were not received by the bank, right? The papers, the question papers, they were received by the principal of that particular school. Okay.
Okay, that.
There's one principal note which I submitted, 10th of July.
Its heading reads as relevant list of dates.
No, written submissions which we filed on 10th of July. It's a combined written submissions.
We have
The collated one note. There are only two, I believe.
you filed reply yesterday for that note also.
Yes, we filed reply also to that note.
Yes, yes. I do reply to that note. This one.
Yes, yes. But there is one heading systemic failure. This compromise the sanctity of examination.
Question paper was circulated on Telegram channel.
That's right. Question paper was circulated on a Telegram channel one day prior to the scheduled examination on 4th of May 2024 at 12 am. This breach of security has raised significant concern regarding the integrity of the fairness of the examination process. Given the nature of social media and modern communication platform, it is impossible to accurately determine the full extent of leak and identify all beneficiaries. Information shared on social media spread rapidly and uncontrollably, reaching an extensive audience within a very short period. This phenomenon makes it extremely challenging to segregate the pinpoint the individuals who may have gained unfair advantage. Screen recording of a handle named Flame Player. Lord, we have this video. Now, in response to this pleading, they have filed a written note yesterday. They don't talk about it. They don't comment on it.
See, the only thing is which we have to bear in mind as a matter of robust common sense. The idea of somebody who was doing this was not just to make a national charade of the NEET exams. The people who were doing it were in it for money.
Correct, correct.
Right?
Yes, sir.
It is not people who wanted to sort of bring the whole exam into disrepute.
Correct.
What you would do to bring the whole exam into disrepute is to have a massive dissemination.
This became public. So only after
Why
the examination.
right? Somebody who was doing it admittedly, as it now appears, to make money out of the process.
Yes,
Therefore, anybody who is making money out of it, he would not circulate it on a mass scale unless he has that network to also connect with other people. Like you have, say, 10 people across in 10 different cities in the state who are all involved in the leakage and being part of the conspiracy to make money. So, is it your case? I mean, we have made a note of that point that this was circulated on Telegram on early morning on the
4th of May
at 12:02 a.m.
Yes.
So the whole of 4th went.
All of 4th and then on 5th, because the examination is on 5th at 2 p.m. in the afternoon.
Actually, my friend is not correct. We have replied to this in our additional affidavit also, as well as written.
When was it actually put on the Telegram channel?
Telegram channel, our stand is clear. It is a doctored video. Edited is shown in the picture itself, which we have placed on record along with our.
This is another thing.
And the time is completed. If I can complete. 5th May 1740 is the time of this.
Not this one.
That can show that video he is talking about. He has got this.
Telegram channel has an inbuilt feature. If you make some changes or you tamper with it, then that change is also reflected. And therefore, we came to know that this was somebody had circulated after the examination.
Yes, I will show that video and what they are trying to say. and demonstrate that it is factually incorrect.
1940.
Yes, if I can straight away invite your kind attention to NTA additional reply, what the learned solicitor general is saying. Page 24 of NTA additional reply. There is this is another Akash test series they have bought. We didn't know that, but they say there was another channel which was circulating, and they say this circulation happened post the examination. And what is the basis to say so? Let me explain it. Can you see page 24 of this NTA additional reply? Now, this is the original screen at page 1, page 24, which shows paper
To India.
No, this is additional affidavit of NTA. It is a screen like this, can you see this? It will be a screen like this. Page 24, annexure A2.
976. Yes.
Annexure A2.
Yes.
Guys, now they are talking about the leaked video on Telegram. Okay, this is what they are discussing right now.
Of it, where date May 4 is written. And
Right.
then there is a paper being shown in this chat. Now at the bottom of it, note that red circle, they say
971.
this is edited. This is edited. But paper is being shown on 4th of May on this Telegram channel. The date is appearing on the top, and at the bottom of this document, can you see the circle they have done it for facility?
Circle indicates what? The answer.
Yes, circle they say indicates that this message is edited. And so maybe time is edited. This is their argument. And the real time is not, can you see the next page? They say this is the real time. Now I will explain. But page 25, they say the time is 5/5/2024, 15:40, 17:40. There is a fundamental flaw in this argument. One argument is that whenever a Telegram channel document is pressed for edited, it can swap the document, but the time will remain the same. It can't change the time. I have tried it myself with the help of my colleagues. If on the Telegram channel I receive a document, I want to edit, I can swap the document, but the time will not change. This is one. They say the time is changed, which is impossible. Now the next page 25, the time they are giving is not the time of receipt of a document, it is a watermark.
So students, they're talking about the Telegram video, and this counsel is saying that he tried to edit it, but in the Telegram video, okay, fine, you can change the document, right? But you cannot change the time, right? He's saying it is not possible at all to change the time. Okay, so this is what he is saying. So he's saying that the NTA, they presented in their affidavit that video, right, that video can be edited, but as per this counsel, it is not possible at all. So if the video cannot be edited, this is the first point. If that video cannot be edited, it means the circulation of paper was there on the social media, right? So now let's see what judges are going to conclude. What are they going to decide? Because if this happens, right, then yes, there are chances of re-NEET, because the modality is social media, and through social media it will widespread, of course. Okay, of course, and that is the concern actually. Okay, so let's see how are they going to proceed with that thing. Right, because we were believing that as per NTA affidavit, the Telegram video can be edited, anyone can do that. Okay, so that is why we didn't show that thing on our channel, because we were also thinking that is basically a fabricated video. Okay, it's not possible, right? Anyone can create such groups, such Telegram groups for that publicity. Okay, for the subscriber. So maybe it is like that. It is just to create the panic, just to create the chaos. But if If it is possible that the timing in that Telegram video, it cannot be edited. If that video is not edited, it means the paper leak is there and it is at mass level, it is widespread. Because judges, they are focusing on one thing, right? From their first hearing, they made it very clear that they do not see. Basically, from their first hearing, the one thing that they were again and again explaining, that if the paper leak is at mass level, if through data analysis we cannot check who are the beneficiaries and who are not, then definitely we should go for the re-examination. But if we can do that, right, if we can segregate that the students who got benefit from irregularities, if we can separate that thing, then in that case we can, right, we should not cancel the paper. Okay, we should not cancel the paper. So that is something very important that they are discussing right now. Okay, right, related to that Telegram video. So now this thing will decide that what are they going to do next. Are you getting my point? Are you getting my point? Okay, and but if I talk about the Re-NEET, obviously you stopped your NEET preparation in the month of May. July is about to end. Okay, then August. So May, June, July, for 3 months, student, they didn't prepare, they didn't study. Okay, so obviously even judges cannot be like this, go for the Re-NEET, right? Within 10 days you have to rewrite the exam. Not possible at all. Because from last 3 months, students, they are not studying. They will not be able to give their best. Right. So it is not going to happen. They will consider all that points. They are considerate. Right, they are considerate. It's not just like this, I have to pass the decision, do whatever you want to do. No, it's not like that. They are considerate. They need to explain their decision. They need to consider all the facts, bache, and obviously they are also considering that 24 lakh aspirants are affected. Right. They are the kids. They are not someone who are used to it. They are the kids. Right. Their mental health will suffer badly. So they will consider all that points. So hi students, I believe now I am audible. Yes, I believe now I am audible. Okay, so students, I'm saying that they are saying, right, that the video cannot be edited. So this argument will further, right, this argument and this thing will further confirm that what's going to happen. As I said, judges, they were focused on the modality of the leak. Right, they want to see that whether the leak is through social media or it was localized. So if it is through social media, means it is widespread. So they have to consider all the points. They need to consider all the points. Are you getting my point here? Yes. So let's hope for the best. Let's see what's going to happen next. But one thing that I can say, I think in between I was disconnected. Right, in between I was disconnected. Okay, so let's see. So students, so I want to mention one thing here. Okay, I really want to mention one thing here, that as of now, we cannot say that what are they going to conclude. Okay, judges, they are also considering the mental health of students, so they are prioritizing this matter today. They really don't want to adjourn it. But if let's say some other facts will come before the court, so then they have to, right, reconsider it, and then the final result will come. So let's see, hope for the best, right, hope for the best. Okay, so it's not like that within 10 days they can say, chaliye ji, let's have the paper again. Obviously not possible at all. Right, from last 3 months, students, they are not studying. Right, they are not studying. They are doing nothing. Obviously, right, you have given one examination, you got your marks, after that you want the rest. Okay, you want the rest, and that is quite obvious. So you tell me, students, what are you expecting? What are you people thinking? Yes, what are you expecting? What are you thinking? Guys, about the counseling, no clarity. As of now, there is no clarity when we talk about the counseling. Okay? Yes? Stressed, Hannah? Stressed, right? Ma'am, we are stressed. We don't know what to do. But guys, one thing I can.
Second point was the
Yes.
telegram.
Okay, just wait.
Telegram, page 24 indicate that on 4th of May, question paper is being circulated.
Okay.
The photograph of the question paper were appearing. We have compared it with the original. It is the original question paper. The date shown on the top of it is 4th of May, and the time is 9 a.m. Now they want this honorable court to disbelieve this date and time with the next page showing. Can you see the next page? Next page, page 45, is not the date and time which can ever appear like this in a telegram channel. It is a watermark. So if I click on the with the date and time on, I photo it, then it will appear that the photo is taken on this time and this date. Can you see the watermark? It is not a date and time appearing on the telegram. Date and time appears like the one it is appearing at page 24. This is how they want this honorable court to believe this. And this is something other than the flame player, which we have found and seen the video.
What else now?
Yes. Now with this, allow me to come back to Hazaribagh, just one news item to demonstrate that how it is an admitted thing, almost admitted thing that the paper is leaked on 3rd of May. Allow me to come back to my supplementary note for a moment. Page 12 of my supplementary note. That is essential. Allow me to read that. Page 11. My supplementary note. I have not only two notes. One the main note and the other is supplementary note. Where I had shown the edit syllabus.
Yes.
Yes. Page 11. But allow me to read this news. The Central Bureau of Investigation, probing the NEET UG paper leak case on Friday, arrested 3 persons, including principal of so-and-so, vice principal of the Oasis School, Hazaribagh, and interrogated 13 suspects arrested by Patna police at so-and-so jail in Bihar capital. The CBI sleuths also visited so-and-so with 2 accused to explore the potential involvement of Rocky nephew of alleged mastermind Sanjeev Mukhija in the case. The principal and vice principal of Hazaribagh School, one of the center for the exam conducted on 5th of May, were arrested after 3 days of the questions involving more than 60 hours over the allegations of tampering of question paper. The identity of the third person could not be ascertained till the time of filing of this report. 3 arrested persons will be produced in CBI court in Patna. CBI had seized cell phone, laptops, school CCTV camera footage with the assistance of forensic experts on Tuesday. According to sources, the CBI uncovered crucial evidence from the 3 months call records obtained from Huck's phone, which led to his arrest. Huck, who served as the district coordinator for NEET, had earlier expressed concern about a potential leak originating from a private courier company and the SBI. That the breach might have occurred at their end. The CBI, which was initially concentrating on the route from the office of the private courier firm at so-and-so to CBI main branch, Julu Park, shifted its focus after analyzing CCTV footage. The footage confirmed that no tampering occurred along this stretch, leading to CBI to suspect Huck, who consistently provided the same response during questioning. Sources told TOI that CBI's attention turned to Oasis School, located on Mandai Road near Kalu Chowk, and its staff. The agency began gathering digital evidence and uncovered that e-rickshaw had gone directly to Oasis School on May 3 instead of proceeding to the CBI main branch, where it was supposed to be stored in the strong room. CBI sources said that at the school, the aluminium box was tampered with and the packet containing the question paper was removed. A glue stick was used to reseal the package containing the question paper. The Economic Offences Unit, which had been investigating the case before it handed over to the CBI, also corroborated these findings according to the sources. But allow me to skip this. Now kindly see the next page. At page 14. I'm sorry, this is page 14, and then 15 is this e-rickshaw and the principal of the school who has been arrested now for tampering with the trunk and seal, etc. Page 15. But this is the e-rickshaw. In the affidavit, they said that it is called sealed vehicle, covered and sealed vehicle, guarded, and where all sort of security.
That's a valid point.
This is
That
how
student's actually a valid point. So they are saying that NTA Council was saying that security was there, 7-layer security when we deliver the question paper. But in the e-rickshaw, right? In the e-rickshaw, that question papers were taken to the school, right? Right. In that Hazaribagh school, in that Oasis school, right? So where is all that protection? So obviously it is a valid point. Don't you think, students? Don't you think, students, it is a valid point?
NEET exam. But how much should each student pay for the NEET exam?
They are asking for the fees, right? Application form fees.
Result category was how much was the result category? 3,000 to 100.
1700.
For the result category.
General category.
1700 for the general category. And result category? .33 lakh students into 1700. How much is it? Sorry?
And then they have transported these boxes in a e-rickshaw with one driver. There is no guard.
Nobody would pose with a photo, to pose for to be photographed like this if these are question papers. This is a part of the process. When you hand over or take over something, you pause with the receipt, etc. This is OMR sheets, not question paper.
It's 1700 for the general.
But your NTA Council was saying that they were OMR sheets, not the question papers. Okay. So let's see.
From the exam.
The expense rates.
How much to make in terms of revenue for this?
Revenue generation. It's about 400 crores, and the expenditure is about 300 crores.
Guys, so 400 crores. 400 crores. This is the revenue. And the cost for that exam is 300 crore. Right?
Your lordship may allow me to show the checks.
There is no CCTV in the centers. There is no toilets in some of the
There are CCTV footage is recovered. I will not show when my turn comes.
All right, your third point now is the third point supplementary.
Yeah, but besides this, we have placed on record 161 statements recorded by Bihar Police of the accused, which indicate that the paper was available on foot. If I can straight away read just one statement. That statement is my main note, dated 10th of July. Just one statement, allow me to read from there.
Reading Anurag Yadav's statement?
I'm yes.
Yes, that your translation is wrong. I have got the original in Hindi.
Oh.
I believe wrong on a very crucial.
I believe
on a very crucial point.
Okay.
Must be a mistake. I am not alleging anything.
Okay. So this statement indicates that my uncle dropped me on 4th. Right. The paper leak was on 4th.
She wants to take with you.
Yes, in fact, because so many people are circulating this material on social media from everywhere, but though the candidates there are less, but the anxiety on a social media and the kind of students who are affected by it, but not coming forward to file a petition before this honorable court. They are supporting all these petitions, and this kind of a material is being supplied, and not even the officers. But the other day, I had placed on record the press note of Bihar Police. The IIT Police gave that press note. Now, subsequently, they say they have backtracked. The thing is happening in this case. So, let them deny that these are not the correct. This is what they say. In the counter affidavit, they say that this is not a certified copy of 161 statement, and hence it should be discounted from the evidence.
Guys, no audio is there as of now. So let's see.
Legal statement knowledge, sir.
So students, what are you thinking? No guys, no need to spread rumors in the chat box as well, right bache? So as of now we cannot say anything, but the points that are that they are discussing, they are also valid, right? So NTA, they earned from this application form 400 crores, and as per it I'm saying, so 300 crore is basically the examination expenditure, and
According to the leakage,
let's
the
see.
question paper was in the leak mode on the 4th itself.
What I would say third, because it was for a reason. Let me give a reason. As per their affidavit, they say all questions papers were deposited with the SBI and Canara Bank on 3rd of May. Right. And thereafter, it was taken out of the wallet of the respective banks on 5th of May, 8:15 AM on 5th of May.
And according to them, the leak occurred there.
No, they don't say, they are in a denial mode. Now, what I say is, if the leak has not happened during the custody of the banks, then the leak has either happened on the day of the examination,
Okay.
or on third or prior to 3rd. There is no leak between 3rd and 5th because the question papers remained in the custody.
Also, I mean, possibly, with the, according to them, the leak takes place sometime on the morning of the 5th, according to them, by.
Yes, they don't say.
They say that the student, what they say that the students
Students were made to memorize.
memorize on the 5th.
Not yet the memorize.
One second. If the students were made, according to them, the students were made to memorize on the 5th morning. Alright, according to them. If they, why is the chap behind you saying no to everything that I say? You also read our brief.
Sorry.
According to them, the students were made to memorize. That means prior to the 5th morning, somebody had solved the question
The
papers.
whole argument, and so big.
If somebody had solved the question papers, it certainly doesn't go to the 5th morning. It has to
Exactly.
go at least to the 4th, 5th night. 4th night between the 4th and the 5th.
That's right.
And which case the leak had occurred sometime prior to the night of the 4th and 5th.
And so big.
And so, which means that their question is, when did the papers get leaked as well?
So students,
That's what I'm
okay.
saying.
I would say, if they are certain that leak has not happened when the question papers were in the custody of the banks, then certainly the leak has happened on third or prior to third.
Before the requirements were given to the, before they given to the bank.
Okay, that's it. Before they were deposited with the bank, everywhere in the entire country, their stand is the question papers were deposited with the banks on 3rd of May. And in their custody, it remained in a wallet and no bank officials are accused and have been arrested. There is no allegation against bank officials.
By the way, the ordinary course, before the exam, when were they supposed to give the boards to the bank? Exam is at 2 o'clock on
15 in the morning.
Right.
They say that the center head will go collect paper. Now there is another systemic failure. Let me point out simultaneously. Like in Bahadurgarh. So the head went to both banks, SBI and Canara Bank, collected paper from both banks, whereas he should have collected paper only from one bank. And this
now tell us one thing. There are two possibilities, distinct possibilities. One, the paper gets leaked before the questions are lodged in the custody of the Canara Bank and the State Bank of India, which means that the leak has taken place before the third.
Correct.
Third, they were all safety with State Bank and Canara Bank.
Correct.
The alternate hypothesis is that the leak takes place after they are distributed from the Canara Bank and the State Bank of India and are bound for the centers.
Listen, now that is a remote possibility for the reasons, Lord. They're
Between 8, going by their hypothesis, between 8:15 in the morning and 10:15 when the students were, according to them, given the papers, it's very unlikely that in 2 hours the questions were solved and then
Exactly.
They were made to memorize. This is impossible.
The alternate hypothesis appears to be more logical according to you. That the leak occurred even before the question papers were lodged with the
That's right.
Banks.
Correct. That is my respectful submission.
the State Bank of India and Canara Bank.
Unless it is their case that the leak happened when
It has happened between sometime before the third, or on or before the third, then between the third and fifth there's a fairly long period of time.
That's right. During the period, Lord, it was in the custody of a private courier company where they were taking it into rickshaws and here and there for days together.
So guys,
For days together in private hands.
students, now they picked up one point, right? The counsel of petitioner, he's saying that it is not possible. Like if we talk about the Bihar case, so that student has mentioned that my father, I was,
When was
once again.
NTA established?
2017. It was 17, but the first NEET exam they conducted in 2019.
okay.
But 2019 onwards, the questions have always been handled by private companies or private couriers.
In the route, en route, there are checks. And if any courier company or any employee of a courier company tampers with the vehicle in which he is transporting the trunks, he would be registered on a real-time basis with digital footprints. I'll be able to show.
So how is the digital footprint not available here then?
It's not, the CBI has investigated that there is no tampering en route.
Why not?
And there is no tampering
En route.
Then where does the tampering take place?
No, there is not a tampering.
Hey, don't laugh. I mean, we are asking a serious question. We are not trying to poke fun at the argument or anything. We are trying to understand it.
No, I understand. Anyway, let us.
According to you, where does the leak take place?
So there is no leak which has taken place.
No, okay, where does the breach take place?
There is a breach which has taken place where we have the timings, we have the CCTV footage of someone going inside the particular center. That's what I wanted to show to your lordship.
So, what time does that take place?
Yes, Lord, it is 9. Give me the first figure.
So guys,
Lord, it's a part of my.
just a minute, just wait.
Between 8 to 8 between in the morning 8 to 9:23. The person goes in, photographs the
Paper.
and comes out, and thereafter, my lord, your lordship will find, my lord, investigation.
But 1 second, assuming that happens between 8 and 9:20, we have to test this hypothesis in the ordinary course of things.
Yes.
According to you, the students got the question paper at about 10 o'clock, 10:15.
After 10, after it was solved.
Is it likely this questions, there are 180 questions,
Yes.
right? Is it possible that in 45 minutes between 9:30 and 10:15, they would have problem solvers preparing the answers to 180 questions and then putting it together for the students in 45 minutes?
Look, they got 1 hour and there were 7 solvers. I can't divulge all this information, it's a part of my report. There were 7 solvers, they demarcated 25 questions each. And I can tell you, lordship, why they were required to memorize. But if we are, all of us are sitting in one classroom, the 180 plus 20 questions would be same. But the number of the question would be tougher.
That's right.
My question number 1 would be his question number 8. So nobody can give a answer sheet ready that A answer is B, B answer is C. They will have to memorize. And so far the investigation has been able to identify 18 students, and because of this lack of time from 10 to 12, because they were asked to go back to the center, they have to report to the center.
This is also the whole hypothesis that within 45 minutes to an hour, not only was there a breach, but the entire question paper was solved in a space of 45 minutes,
No,
and then given to the students.
Within 1 hour.
To be very far-fetched, in 1 hour all that happened.
Within 1 hour, and there were 7 solvers, and 7 solvers bifurcated questions.
So according to you, the breach occurred when the
8:02 a.m. in the morning to 9:23 in the morning.
It was written.
So the papers left the vault at 8 o'clock, 8:02.
9:23. They didn't have much time, therefore.
But what time did the papers leave the vault of the State Bank of India or Canara Bank, whichever bank?
7:30, which is under the videography, we have, under the CCTV, we have recovered the footage, and there is no.
So 7:30 they leave the bank.
Yes.
After that, the paper is.
Bring it to the center.
What time does it reach the center?
5 minutes from Hazari. 7:45.
Yeah.
And since the
So they, basically students, they are saying that the leak of NTA council is saying that leak was there, but on the morning of 5th of May, like around 8:15 or somewhere, right, they go to check to take the question papers. So a person, he went there, he clicked the pictures, and then the paper was distributed. This is what they are saying as of now. Okay.
8:02 to 9:30.
just to show, but I didn't.
Because petitioners council is saying that it is not possible, right? The leak was there, but on 3rd of May or before that.
I'll be able to show that. But out of 18 students who are identified, who were brought at a particular place, only 1 student is getting possible admission. But of course, now we would be facing the debarment, etc. Only 1.
But there are about 225 students totally involved. 225.
No, but I cannot give the figure, but it would not cross 150. That's our estimate. And I will be able to substantiate these facts, my lord, by the very meticulous investigation conducted. My lord, the person who went inside for the purpose of breaking is arrested. The
CBI second report.
Lord, I would request your lordship to closely scrutinize the CBI status report. Lord, if your lordships can, Lord, may I request? May I request in report number 1, kindly read from para 27 onwards.
Now see report number 2.
Yes.
Report number 2.
Yesterday, Lord, it was filed yesterday. Would your lordships consider?
Para 113.8 at page 13.
Your lordships are on para.
Page 13, para 113.8.
Students, pay attention, please.
The total number of candidates so and so from the around so and so. Therefore, what I say that it would not cross roughly 150. And at every stage of the travel route,
113.8. 113.8. Just read it in your mind.
yes,
That's all. That's all. This is your figure.
yes. Therefore, I say the total will not cross 150. It's a check school.
Between Patna and Hazaribagh?
None. What is the distance between? It is at a distance, but the one gang member who was also at Hazaribagh, not sent it by WhatsApp.
How much? 240.
It is not 240 around. And their model is, my lord. But their model is not to allow students also to take photographs of, because if it leaks, they will be given, this is crucial. The parents have given post-dated checks.
Yes, students.
Look, there are 50 of first report model, if your lordship can see on this one, in this context. Page 19.
Very once again. Yes, any question?
So students, they are basically discussing that Hazaribagh matter, that why question papers, without any security, an e-rickshaw, why they were provided to the principal of that particular school, the Oasis school. This is the one thing. Secondly, they are saying that when it comes to the leak, right, they say in Patna the leak was there, right, they took the paper, then via WhatsApp they sent it. So these are the kind of discussions which are going on. So here the council, right, who's presenting the petitioner here, right, who's in the favor of Re-NEET, who says that the paper leak was not there on the 5th of May, right? What is he saying? He's saying that paper leak was not on 5th of May. As per him, like, we cannot say that. NTA accepted the paper leak. They said that in Bihar on the day of examination they just took the paper, right, early in the morning. But yes, it is not possible, right? Even judges, right? Judges even, they are saying that as per, like, which explanation is better? Which explanation is acceptable? It is not that it is not possible that on the 5th morning with someone is getting the question paper, within 2 hours they are also solving the question paper, then right, they are giving answers to someone else.
Two reports. Their modus operandi or business model, whichever way we put it, is they ensure that the paper is not leaked and given to students whose parents have given post-dated checks over and above the advance money. So that if it leaks and spread into thousands of people, then the examination is cancelled and they will not get it. So students were called for the purpose of memorization were asked to keep their mobiles on.
Okay.
They also purchased, I don't wish to divulge much, it's mentioned there. Accused are in custody. That's lockdown. Well, we are not adverse to the petitioners.
The problems always been arrested by the CBI?
3 of them yesterday.
Okay.
But today also something has happened. Sorry? Doctors, don't, now you say medical students. Earlier you say doctors. Why are you doing it?
Doctors or medical students that is
Yesterday. I don't know what has happened today. It's an evolving situation.
Because their investigation will show us when they got the question papers.
Yes.
You know, I'll tell you one thing. What is worrying us is how much was the period between the time when the breach occurred and the time of the exam.
No, not
the
good.
shorter it is, the less the likelihood of a widespread dissemination. If that time period is say 3 days, then obviously that there is a greater danger of this. If that time period is say about 4 hours, then the only question is
because the petitioners are not adversarial to them.
Second concern, I mean, we have to also look at it this way. Does somebody pay say 75 lakhs of rupees for 45 minutes? They pay into an exam.
Not that much of it. It's not correct, the figure is also not.
The question is, would they then seek to recover the
105 also first report.
105.
Guys, they are saying that the paper leak, those students who those students who were trying to get the benefit of this paper leak, their parents, right, they signed the post dated check plus they paid the cash amount also. So as per NTA council is saying that even that parents and their children, they don't want it once again that paper leak at mass level. So even they didn't forwarded it further. This is what they are saying. Right, because otherwise it can be an issue.
We went for interrogation. So some girls' engagement was going. I'm considering whether it is a localized event which can be identified student-wise or it is a widespread.
Mr. Huda, tell us one thing. Is there any evidence? I mean, we are conscious of your limitations also, because investigation is still going on. Yes. Investigation is still unfolding. Is there any material to indicate that a similar pattern was replicated outside Patna and Hazaribagh?
No.
There is only one instance. Not in Godhra, the OMR sheet thing. They say that the plot was that the students will leave the OMR sheets unmarked, and in the time for examination is over and before it is deposited, the geography lecturer, Mr. Tushar Bhatt, he will do the filling and will deposit it. The common sense suggests that he can't do it as a geography teacher unless the paper is already leaked. He has the ready answer, so that as soon as the paper is given to him, he sit down and do the
Godra, ultimately nothing happened because the district administration stepped in.
that they prevented it by arresting the person before he could do the needful. But the question is, there was people from different states had come to Godra to let the machination fructify. So the people filled that center pertaining to Karnataka and all other states from the Odisha, Karnataka, etc.
How many students in 1 second? Godra, how many students appeared?
In total, not the students, but
Nobody is getting admission.
We can't be getting admission.
What has happened?
Nobody is getting admission because it never went to successful fruition.
that's right.
What has
But let us not think totally Godra, how many centers were there? We just wanted to.
And this, in the meanwhile, you can go what happened in Godra.
Just only,
My learned friend is right. My learned friend is right. There was a person called Tushar Bhatt. He was the center superintendent, in charge of that center. He assured students that you pay me this amount. What I will do is, I ask the physics teacher and chemistry teacher to fill up the answer sheets. Whatever you can answer positively, you are confident, you answer. Otherwise, leave blank because
who is Tushar Bhatt?
Tushar Bhatt is a city, he is a physics teacher.
Center superintendent,
Himself is a physics teacher
and geography teacher. I read correctly, it's a geography teacher.
I'll just check.
That's
But
what
your physics teacher and
He
geography.
was like the invigilator at the center. He was the invigilator at the center.
In charge of the center, but the physics.
And what was it is alleged that after the students had filled in the roll mark sheets,
You would get
the blanks would be filled in by the
Building by. This information came to the knowledge of district magistrate and district education.
But this was
Then-
a month before. I had shown the email a month before this information was given.
Godra has nothing to do with the paper leak per se.
Therefore, now,
Except that what they are saying is that if the center in charge had made that representation, obviously he had the answers somewhere.
what he said was that they are also arrested.
But were any of the solved question papers recovered from the center in charge in Godra?
It was not permitted, because the officers came at 2 o'clock on. They sat through the exam, and in their presence they ensured that everything is sealed and sent. So those who kept blank remained blank.
And now from totally how many students appeared from Godra? Totally. How many centers were there in Godra? 2 centers in Godra. How many total number of students in Godra? 2513.
How many from outside came?
I'm just going to come to it. 2513 in the 2 centers. Now, out of the 2513, how many come within the cutoff for 1.08 lakh seats?
How many are likely?
Around 12 minutes.
Just a second, I'll just write. Godra, 2 centers. 2513 candidates. And how many come within that 1.08 lakh, the last cutoff?
12.
12.
12?
About 18.
18.
Okay. One center 12 and another center about 6. We have given this pattern of mark distribution also. Their performance also is below average. That is that PDF page number 1016.
How many students at Godra out of the 2513 had come in from, who had changed their centers?
Please say the 14 could do it. Its application was done by 36. It was not allowed for on account of non-availability. Only 14 were allowed to change their center.
Is there anyone getting out of
No.
Out of 40, nobody is getting admission in there. Not 1,08,000.
No, originally applied, somebody from,
So whether there even Godhra seems to be a sort of a localized, see, Godhra
Issue more than Malad.
Godhra, it never went through. In the sense that before they could do anything, there was arrest.
my submission is not that.
Right.
Actually, the cheating has happened in Godhra. But I say the leak footprint was not confined to Patna. The paper had gone everywhere. And
Not
there was
everywhere. We at least now, we take your point that there is a likelihood that the leaked answers had travelled to Godhra as well.
yes, sir.
But Godhra, there is one clear distinction that the students had no opportunity to put their.
But somewhere they are caught, somewhere they are not caught. Something is unopened.
Godhra, there is no wrongdoing at all eventually.
Yes.
Because before they could, because the process was not the students memorizing the question, but the center in charge putting the right dots.
But
That never took place in Godhra.
But here this honorable court is considering the question whether the leak has a widespread footprint or not. Now this is one of an indicator that this Mr. Tushar Bhatt had the answers beforehand so that he can do it. So it's a possibility.
That
A possibility cannot be ruled out that he had the sold question paper.
okay. Students, it's a very valid point, right? This council is saying that in Vadodara, what happened? The center superintendent, he asked the students that if you will give me the money, right, I'll ask the other teachers to, complete your question paper. You can just leave your OMR sheets empty and then we will fill it with the answers, right? And he asked for the money, he demanded for the money. Now, this council is saying that it is also the possibility. Like, okay, fine. The district magistrate there in the Vadodara, he got to know this and he immediately arrested him. But
even physics and chemistry teacher who is supposed to put the dots, to answer the questions, they are also arrested.
so they are saying that teachers,
Mr. Tushar,
center superintendent, they all were arrested.
The students. That you pay me 10 lakhs, I will do this.
It's a case of malpractice, but it assumes that they had the benefit of the answer sheets.
That's right.
And the solved question paper.
That's right.
And yes, and this council is saying, students, just a minute.
The blanks.
So this council is saying that is what judges, CGI is also summarizing. This council is saying that it is also the possibility, right? It's not that like that he got the paper in the morning and he solved it. It is also the possibility that the superintendent of Vadodara Center, he might have that, the solved question paper. Okay, so that is why he was saying, he was asking the money from the students. Are you getting my point? So he's basically trying to convey that paper leak was at mass level.
Okay, now I think you can wrap up your submission because we are very other time.
Just quickly wrap up in 10
It
minutes.
appears that Godhra, I don't think we can say is an example of a very widespread
I have just something to point out.
there is no
And
evidence.
it's not Vadodara, it's Godhra, okay?
In which case, as of now, we find that there is only wrongdoing which has taken place in Hazaribagh and Patna. To postulate that, on that basis, then the only thing which we are left with are the statistics. And that 61 students got 720 out of 720. Out of 61 students, as we now know, 44 got it because of that award of full marks, treating both the options of a question as correct. Can we cancel an examination only on that basis?
Yes,
That's the
point.
Or is it something which falls short of the threshold which requires the court to cancel an entire examination?
Very rapidly would give me my view. A month before, admittedly, college Kaka, which I pointed out on the first date also, wrote to NTA that college Kaka is a counseling center on 3rd of April 2024, more than a month before this exam. He indicated that this scam of OMR sheets being filled up later is going to happen. Please take care. The email is received on 3rd of April. In their response now they say the email from the entity college Kaka subsequently has been forwarded by NTA to the appropriate concerned authority for investigation and necessary action. So this conspiracy
was already a month before hatched.
One more angle. Mr. Bhatt, Tushar Bhatt, would have the question paper from 2 o'clock upwards, not after 5. One of his students can give it to, and they would start solving it. And thereafter, somebody, that was his idea of committing fraud, and therefore he started approaching parents of his knowledge. We have recovered 30 post-dated checks.
It's like a lot wanted to know. Rapidly, we will check it up. Center was changed, which they say is pre-planned and conspiracy. Not even a single candidate has come. Actually, at that it's. The story, they are getting to this on the control, that the paper was collected from Hazaribagh at 7:30 and 240 kilometers in the transit, there was a breach. And on that breach, everything happened. Paper was sold.
I don't think that is the case.
No, that's not the case.
Mr. Solskjaer, is it your case, Mr. Bush? So it was being transported from Hazaribagh?
Yes.
No, not from Hazaribagh. It travelled to Hazaribagh to one of the gang members.
No,
It happened in Patna.
It's a school.
Oasis school is in Hazaribagh, right? Where this breach happened.
But the breach occurred in that Oasis school, according to you.
And we have the amount of CCTV footage.
Then
The
the
footage
school is
before 8:02 a.m. where both the trunks are like this. After 9:23, both the trunks are.
And what about the Patna breach?
It is
linked to Hazaribagh. Under para 50.
But therefore, the Hazaribagh, the leak occurred in Oasis school, according to you.
Yes.
But in Patna, how is it linked to Hazaribagh?
The gang was. It was officially para 50 of my first report.
So that's the But 3rd of May, the Hazaribagh, it reached 3rd of May.
So that was good.
Guys, so the NTA Council is saying that the leak in Patna and the Hazaribagh incident, both are linked. In the Hazaribagh, breach was there, right? In e-rickshaw, that question papers reached to the school, not to the bank, right? And because it was a gang, so from there the question paper was sent to the, right, from Patna, the question paper was sent to that Hazaribagh. This is what he's trying to say, okay?
This into is Patna. Yes, and they assured now that they purchased a new mobile with a new SIM card, so that there is no bubble.
Yes, students. So they are saying that NTA Council is saying that these two leaks, they were related to each other, right?
I'm not sure. 45 minutes, the whole question paper can be solved. So the primary breach occurs in Hazaribagh, where the solving also takes place at Hazaribagh. It's relayed to Patna and then disseminated at 10:15. So that means between 9:30 and 10:15, the entire 180 questions were solved.
After the Patna FIR, the Patna police who first launched the FIR at 6 o'clock. They say we were tipped off by our people by the police in Hazaribagh. We catch that man there. That man tells us that we were on there on the previous evening itself. We were taken to this place and all this was memorized. And what came in the NEET exam was exactly the same. So therefore, the leak, it has reached Patna on the 4th.
No, but the damn from
The FIR. Please read the FIR. Please read the FIR.
the final copy.
The Patna FIR, the Patna police were.
No, put your lordship.
It's a Patna FIR which is crucial. And by
Case diary, do we have the case diary of the Patna police?
the Patna police has submitted. They have submitted a report,
My lord, it
which is an EOU report to the ministry. That report has not been placed before your lordships because the CBI takes over on the 22nd of June. Or before that, the investigation was done by Patna, by the EOU. The EOU submitted a comprehensive report which is not before your lordships. Your lordships compares that report with what the CBI has done. Many more questions will arise.
No. Let me answer questions rather than arising questions. And let me
Please come there.
We are in the court, not on the screen. Please see. From para 50.
Look, that's an unwanted thing from the police agent.
Para 50 at page.
And that's not.
At 10:15 a.m.
Mr. Mehta.
That at 10:15 a.m. on 5/5/24, so-and-so received NEET solved exam question paper number so-and-so. The lordship knows, there was a burnt question paper which was found by Patna police. And burnt question paper had the center number. Question number so-and-so.
Which Kumar accessible in OA?
This Lord, may I say something? Lord, para 51 also. One part goes at 10:35. Lord, at the outset, Mr. Hegde is a dear friend, we pull each other's legs, but this was unwarranted. Leaving it at that. But half of the question, my lord, paper was received at 10:35. Your lordship could find page 20 on the photograph. They burnt the question paper because they didn't want that to travel anywhere else because that was their the source of money. But a part was not fortunately recovered, which contains this 6136488. This is the center number of
Hazaribagh, how many centers were there?
5.
This one's the
The students were also from all over the centers. The leak is at one center, but OS is not. But
centers. Totally, how many students in Hazaribagh?
The candidates. That's a total candidates. Candidates. That's it's least.
I'll just see
So they are asking how many students were there in that center?
736.
736.
736 students.
How many candidates would now fall in the 1.08 lakh? How many of those 2,700?
They don't have that data, I believe.
See, one thing is clear, they are not in the first. Can you see report of the IIT Madras?
That you have 56,000 are for the government medical colleges, the rest is
Hazaribagh or Patna doesn't find place there. So possibly it's very few would be selected.
in the 1.08 lakh candidates, how many? We want to now see, because admittedly there has been a breach at Hazaribagh and Patna.
It's from all 5 centers, those who would be able to qualify are around 80 only.
180.
80.
80. Okay. Out of that 700 plus students, 80 students they qualified. They are in that 1 lakh range, right? That they can get the MBBS seats.
How many centers in Patna?
But in first 60,000, earlier, in first 60,000, 60, in 2023, Patna had 1993 students. I am reading from the report of the IIT. Now it has come down to 1561 students. First 60,000. Thereafter, I'll.
Now this time Patna, how many centers were there? 7 centers. There are 6 centers.
Numbers. Yeah.
12 centers.
12 centers. And totally how many candidates?
I'll give the exact.
Continue
Okay. वो तो first 100, लेकिन first smugglers, those who will be qualified.
Yes, students. So now they are basically checking the number of students, right? The number of students in that Patna center, the number of centers in Patna plus the number of students there, right? So accordingly they'll compare, right? They are even, judges are even asking that from that centers, right? From where, you know, we got the news of leak. So how many students from that particular center are there in that 1 lakh students, right? Those who can get the MBBS seat. So let's see what's going to happen next. So guys, nervous? Yeah, I can see some students are saying that they can also adjourn the court, but let's hope for the best, students. Let's hope for the best. They are checking all the facts. So let's see what's going to happen. Because judges are also saying that on the basis of breach that took in that Jharkhand, right? And on the basis of that, or if the paper is leaked on 5th of May morning, on the basis of that two things, we cannot say that the paper leak, the paper cancellation should be there. Okay, so they are asking this council to give their final submission. Okay, bache, so they can check the things. So now let's see. Hope for the best, guys. So what are you people expecting? What are you thinking? What's going to happen? Do you think that today they'll give the final verdict? Yes. Do you think that today they are going to give the final verdict? No, it's not like that. It's not like that. They are checking all the facts. As for that, they'll decide the re-read. But they cannot consider few factors. They cannot consider the breach only on the basis of that they can say the leak is there. And the one thing is more, right? The judges, they even accepted it, right? They even mentioned it that this council, right?
On Monday at 10:30.
Okay.
So that we take this before
Again,
we take our
adjourned.
By lunch, we would have concluded the matter on Monday. So we'd like to have a copy of the Bihar police report. If that can be circulated.
So students, it will go for Monday.
Now there are two. One is local police. Thereafter it was transferred to EOU. I place both.
Oh, let both be placed. But they can supply us.
So we'll take it up on Monday at 10:30, and we'll do our miscellaneous board Monday post lunch. Hopefully we'll finish this by lunch.
I think, here. I have like no request about
Counseling can be stayed here because the counseling they have slated.
But counseling takes 3-4 months.
But it will do it after 2 days. Basically.
But they also declare counseling, right? And it would start from 24th of July or something. But I must bring it to your lordship's notice. It may not happen now. But
we are taking it on Monday itself. They are not taking it on Monday itself.
Please.
What we consider declaration of the result, because what entire data, what they are talking about, we can't really corroborate it.
Until they are from the last time. I will satisfy lordships. No examination declares, because this is individual's personal property.
UPSC does it.
UPSC also does. UPSC does not. I satisfy.
Why not?
My learning friend appears for you.
But what if you declare put the results?
That mark.
Minus the names with only the roll numbers.
Yes, we are doing the center.
I'll just check up
center.
Sorry, center and the roll numbers.
I would sit with them and examine. But now, what exercise my learned friend wants your lordships to.
Or you can even do this. You can have masked roll numbers, so that no identity of a student is disclosed.
Yes.
So you can have masked roll numbers in the sense you can have dummy roll numbers, but in a sequence.
In a single time center.
Center-wise.
That's it. So that we are also able to apply our mind and maybe assess the Honorable Court better.
You can match the center also. Center and roll. The identity of the student. There is one.
It is submitted, but it would be appropriate to direct the National Testing Agency. We have heard Mr. Hura, Learned Senior Counsel, appearing on behalf of the petitioners. However, during the course of the discussion in open court, we've also had the benefit of brief interdictions by counsel on both sides, including by Mr. Tushar Mehta, Learned Solicitor General, and Mr. Kaushik, Learned Senior Counsel, appearing on behalf of the NTA. Full stop. The petitioners have submitted.
No, I'm actually
the petitioners have submitted that it will be appropriate if the result of the UG 2024 NEET examination is published on the website by NTA, so as to bring about some transparency on the center-wise marks obtained by candidates.
Look, center there is are identified.
Sorry?
Center and number should be marks.
Without center, in each center there are 5,000 people. In the center there will be 5,000 people.
We direct NTA to publish the marks obtained by students in the UG NEET 2024 examination, while at the same time ensuring that the identity of the students is masked to preserve.
Identity at the center. You make a
identity of the students is masked.
Something to say. Yes.
Center, please let them know. You see, because that's the basis on which they may be able to perform. They have analyze and trends, etc. If they can't, they fail, but at least there's a sense of science.
So students, they are asking.
See whether there is any, without any material, they have not shown any material of any material.
See, what is happening actually, Mr. Sunskar, what is happening is this. In fact, the reason why we were engaging in a very detailed line of inquiry is because the fact that there was a leak, at least in Patna and Hazaribagh now, is
A leak.
yeah, but there was a leak in the sense that there was a leak. The question papers, the question papers had been disseminated before the exam. That is undoubted. Questions we are now wanting to consider is whether this was only confined to these centers, in which case there is no question of a retest, or whether this was more widespread. Now, the students have a certain degree of handicap because they would never have the kind of data which is necessary to grade.
Exactly.
Coaching centers, there are several problems. This is not just we are dealing.
No, that's right. There's no difficulty. Therefore, we are not saying that you publish we want the students' identity to be masked because we don't want students to be approached. You can have dummy roll numbers, but in a series for those students, so that no student's identity can be diverted.
That is sufficient.
But let us see center-wise what is the mark pattern.
That's a good thing.
At the end of it, Mr. Kaushik, even if they fail, we will have the satisfaction, they will have the satisfaction of having done their duty.
Yes, sir.
But if the data does reveal something which has not appeared to us as laypersons, as judges, they will assist us at least. We will.
So grateful. Let me discuss. If there is no difficulty, the losses will not.
As well, the difficulty will
ensure that is one.
Students, the NTA Council is not ready to agree on that point that the results should publish, right, for all the students.
The results should be declared in relation to each center separately.
But we fix a time because ultimately they go to
This exercise may be done. This exercise shall be done.
Can we have 6? So there are reasons.
Let it be
argued that.
My lord, they have declared top 100 every center-wise.
Yes,
they have given it to IIT Madras, but they have given their
Madras, but we have given because they are not private.
center-wise.
No, your lordship, this may
This may be the results will be uploaded by 5 p.m. On tomorrow on Friday.
That's a good thing. That's a good thing.
Opportunity to at the end of it, please see about it.
Center-wise can be deferred till.
No, let it be done. We have to see the end of the matter by Monday. Just write it down.
Yes, we can add up to 24 lakh spirits, it will take time to compile in that manner. Yeah.
By Saturday, 12.
Well, my lord, there is a great objection, my lord. It's not about me. It's about my lord, represent me. And my lord, I'm going to pass an hour in the morning, my lord.
Email.
No, my lord,
Circulate an email. That's what we did, sir.
My lords, if I may mention an intervention in the current matter, please, Vanshika Yadav, sir. Me, sir.
Yes.
Sir, we submitted our document on 16th morning. For some reason, it does not show in listing. This represents students from MP, from rural backgrounds and backward classes who have gone through great hardship to go through their NEET exam.
You don't want a repeat, right? You don't
We
want a
just
retest.
want that whatever decision comes, we seek an interim relief, my lords, that if a retest is ordered, in case a provisional counselling can be provided, that would be great. If a retest for any reason is ordered, some sort of exemption will be made, sir.
We are the cause of hearing the matter. We have been formed in
So if the application may be kindly taken on record by video admission.
You're meaning a petition.
The intervention application, sir, we filed it on 16th itself, however, it has not shown up.
Yes.
Applies.
Yes, okay.
Okay. So students,
Income tax partner,
This tax, we will take it on Tuesday.
but my only request, you can take it, but there's a battery of councils to argue that side also. Will Lordship kindly hear, because being a partner, we are not able to go to India, we are not able to
Okay.
work here. It's really started.
Tuesday morning is like
At first matter and us first, that's the only request, Golab, because it always gets us first but goes last.
Actually, throughout my career, I followed the practice.
So basically, students, finally, right, again they have given us one more date because things are really complicated, right? It's not an easy decision that judges can make immediately because they have to consider all the factors. They need to consider the breach, they need to consider the leak, they need to consider the whether it is at mass level or not. They need to consider each and everything, right? So again, there will be the next hearing on Monday itself, and they really want to conclude, right? The judges are also interested in concluding this matter. So basically, the NTA council, right, the council who's representing the petitioner, he is demanding for the release of result, right? The basically the result should be there on the site, right? Because NTA has provided the result of only top 100 students, so that is why they are not able to argue, right? They are not able to analyze, they are not able to put forward some other points. So they ask the judges to allow them, right, the data, the result of all the students, and NTA council, he was not ready for that, right? He was against it, right? He was not ready for that. He was like that it is not possible, there are many things coaching institutes can approach, this can happen, that can happen. But finally CGI is like that if they will not get the result, right? If the petitioners, the councils who are representing petitioner, if they will not get that result, then how are they going to analyze the things? Even if they fail, at least they'll have the satisfaction that they have given their best, okay, that they have given their best. So that is why they are saying that the result should be released on the NTA site for all the 24 lakh students, and it should be center wise. And yes, the students' identity need to be masked, so they can just give the dummy roll numbers, but the center wise result should be released. This is the one thing, and that's a good thing, right? Because the council of petitioners, they can analyze it, that in which center what happened. But NTA council was against it, right? You might have seen that he was like totally against it. It should not occur, it should not happen, it should not happen, it should not be like this, right? But again, right, Chief Justice of India, he supported that because he really wants to check that facts, right? He really wants to know the depth of this leak, right, so that he can make a decision, right? That's a good thing, that's a good thing. Now the another thing is, so NTA again, that we cannot release the result by tomorrow 5 p.m. So they again demanded the time. So on Saturday, right, till 12 p.m. they need to provide them the result. So let's see, hope for the best. Let's wait for the Monday. I can really understand what you people are going through. I'm telling you this thing, I can really understand that, right? But honestly speaking, for judges also, it's very difficult to make such decisions, right? So we waited for so many days, let's wait for another 2 days. I know for me it's easy, but for you it's very difficult, right? Even regarding counseling, right, which NTA was starting from the 23rd of July, they were like, no, let's discuss it on Monday, then let's see. Okay, so guys, I'll make a summarized video about it. Okay, so you'll see it on the channel. So till then, take care, right? And I'll say, if you are scoring less marks in NEET 2024, and if you are clear that you want to go for the NEET only, you want to go for the MBBS only, then I'll suggest you people to start your NEET preparation, because otherwise you will end up in wasting your time, students. You will end up in wasting your time if you will just wait for all this. Okay, so see you all soon. Stay tuned, guys. Let these things resolve. There will be the proper series on the YouTube. Already proper batches are going on the Unacademy platform by Team Avengers. So be the part of that batches, start your preparation and keep yourself calm. And there are other courses also which you guys can join. If you are done with the NEET, just check it, and if you need any help, you can just put that thing in the comment section. So take care, guys. Thank you so much.